I'm live. Okay. Alright. Good, good, good. Look at me hydrating myself. Okay. Alright, yeah, things are good. Things are working. Woohoo. Oh, that hurt my thumbs. Oh. Alright, yeah, everything... my OBS just froze for a second there. No, it's good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a few minutes before I get started, as always. But we're back to playing, hopefully finishing, Interrogation Files Port Landsend. Hi, Corey. Welcome. How are you doing? I only just saw, like, a few minutes before stream, the message that you sent to Discord, that your Instagram got hacked. That's fun. That must be fun to deal with. That's unfortunate. But, well, yeah, this sucks. But you know what? You're here, and I'm here. And so things can't be that bad. Groggy but good. Oh, that's good. Hello. Well, you know what? You can follow in Popeye's footsteps, paw steps, and you can nap during stream. But yeah, I have a feeling that, I mean, we should get to the end of this game, this stream. We just have one more person to unlock, and then we can send somebody to trial. So yeah. Hopefully I'm not gonna have too hard of a time with words, like with searching keywords. I did a little bit of searching before I started stream, just so I at least had a video to start off with. What did I search up? House. Okay. But yeah. My brain is gonna have to hold steady for this stream because, yeah, yeah. You know what? Let's just freaking go. Let's get into it. I don't want to wait. I guess just to recap, I mean, we have Caleb, Lieutenant Colton, Ruth, and Heather. Caleb is the person who was initially arrested. Lieutenant Colton was the first to respond to the scene, I think. Ruth is a neighbor, and Heather is the only victim that survived. But she's looking great, even though this, the murders happened 2 days ago. Your brain thought 11:27 was 7 minutes past 11:30, so, oh, well, I'm gonna have to think enough for the both of us then. You know what, let's, oh, I totally didn't realize last stream that those, like, lines that go across the screen were really bad on stream. Like, in the game, for me, they weren't so bad, but they were popping up really weird on stream, so I have them disabled, so it'll be a bit easier to see today. But yeah. Yes, let's go. Let's go.
The house just was old.
You're old.
I got a weird vibe there.
Weird vibe?
Yeah, like, I don't believe in ghosts, but have you ever walked into a room where a party just happened and everyone left? Like, the room still seems full of life? That's the vibe I got there occasionally. I mean, it's old. We would make fun of Alana about it sometime, but still. It was a free place to spend the summer, and it honestly wasn't that bad. I guess it was her dad's from growing up. The neighborhood seemed nice, though.
Can we chat outside for a minute?
Ooh. Bye. Ooh.
We're back.
Hello.
A couple more questions for you.
Okay. Now I'm stumped again. Okay, my brain has to start working. There's still over half of Ruth's videos we haven't even seen yet. We've seen a little bit over half of Heather's. Oh, yay, this is still here. There. Happiness is a lie. Great. Okay. So, Heather, you were apparently unconscious for everybody else getting killed. very conveniently. Yeah, my notes are the best part of this game. We could make a whole stream just off of me writing notes. Just stream of consciousness. You can see how crazy my brain is. Okay. There's still so much about Ruth. So much. Seen those. I'm just gonna keep typing words and see if anything comes up. Come on, keep typing words, keep typing words. I tried to look up any, like, hints online to unlock the last character, but I couldn't find anything. So I'm kind of on my own. What else would Heather be asked? Nothing there. Have I looked up Caleb with Heather? Yeah, I have. Come on, we have to put somebody to trial. I'm just gonna keep going. Blood. Ooh!
What blood type are you?
I don't know. I always forget. What are you?
So, we asked the hospital for it, actually. Your type, AB negative.
I am? Okay.
So, what's interesting is when you were taken to the hospital, we noticed some dirt under your nails, and we scraped it and collected it. That dirt was actually part blood. It had blood in it. So we put that blood through a computer, and that told us what type of blood it was. It came back AB negative. That's what we got.
Oh.
Okay.
We know you don't remember fighting anyone, but when we find blood under someone's nails, that typically means there was a fight and someone scratched someone. You definitely don't remember fighting anyone, right?
No. I remember getting hit in the mouth or face, but nothing after that. I don't think I attacked the guy in the house. At least I don't remember fighting him up close. Maybe I scratched him a little when I ran by.
We actually have spoken with that suspect. He's in custody in the county jail right now, and we've checked his blood, and it doesn't match. Your blood's actually a pretty rare type. You haven't been depressed lately? Have you ever wanted to hurt yourself, hurt someone else? I mean, really badly?
No bruising on her face.
Maybe
Yeah,
got
she's
into a fight with
friggin'
your character
spotless.
Have you wanted to cut yourself? Maybe get really drunk?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
Did either of the kids have the same type of blood? AB negative?
Actually, yeah. Alana had AB negative.
So we have two people with this rare blood type. Can we run the test again, make sure it's right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense.
Interesting. So, Heather had blood under her nails that was AB negative. That doesn't match with Caleb. He has AB positive. But Heather has AB negative, and so does Alana, but Alana's dead. But isn't it Alana that's with Heather's old boyfriend, Brian? Alana and Brian are together now, but Heather used to be with Brian? I've looked up Alana, right? Yeah. Okay. Nothing new there. I don't trust Heather. Again, out of everyone that we've spoken to so far, Heather gives me the most ick. Or I don't know if ick is the right word, but just I feel like there's more that she's not saying. I mean, I think there's a lot that people haven't said so far, but can I try DNA? There is one video, but we've already seen it. No. Suspects? Plural? No. There's gotta be more about the blood. There has to be. Mm, I don't know. Heather, help me. Speak to me. Let me look at her, like, base videos again.
A week ago, we were finishing up finals. Brian and Alana have been talking about wanting to get a place for the summer and asked if I wanted to come along. It sounded better than being bored all summer. Staying at Alana's. Emily and Greg were just up for doing it. That's what I love. Finals, packed up some stuff, and then came out here. The summer cottage they owned. She had been coming up here ever since she was young. We were just looking for a place to stay.
Fight? I could try that. Nothing new. Let's look at some more of the base ones.
Alright, go ahead and make yourself comfortable. Let us know if we can get you anything. There's coffee, water, something here on the table for you already. We really appreciate you coming down here before you leave town with your parents. We understand you want to go back home.
Safe again.
Well, you're safe in here now. Again, we really don't do this so soon. We have all the equipment, so please, you're comfortable as much as possible? Okay. Let us know if you need to take any breaks or are in pain at any time. So tell us, what happened 2 nights ago? You mentioned wanting to find out what happened to your friends. You don't know?
Nothing. Fuck. What about Ruth? I don't know. Let me look at some of her stuff. Okay.
Thank you. As you know, we're talking to a couple of people here tonight connected with the incident on your street. For having to interview in the stuff got fried over the last couple of days in the storm.
Oh, I don't know. This is tough. This is hard. Game, don't be so hard, please. I need help. Yay, achievements. 1 sec. Let me just... I have music playing. Let me turn that down a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Heather. Heather. Ooh, there's 2 here. Okay.
Were Brian and Alana ever fighting?
Yeah, Brian and Alana fought a lot at school. I told him to break up with her, that she wasn't worth it. I mean, why should he put himself through that?
And of course you said that.
I heard they wanted to come out here, that she wanted to come out here for the summer. I knew it was just a way for her to get closer to him and watch over me.
Seems like there was a little something going on between Heather and Alana.
How much did it upset you when they started dating?
Yeah, were you upset?
No.
And circumstances for when they got together or started dating. Could you briefly go over that for us?
Well, it's not a big deal. Brian came to me and said he wanted to see other people. That we weren't a good match anymore. I was too serious. I'm not sure what he meant, really. We've been dating for almost 2 years. I mean, I know now why he did it.
Why was that?
Well, he just wanted to be free and pursue his own things.
Had he met Alana at this time?
Yes.
And were they romantically linked?
They became a couple a little while after that.
But do you know if they were linked before that?
No, I don't think they were.
Okay.
They could have been. Ooh, okay, so Brian broke up with Heather. Okay. So this was school. Dating? No. Relationship. Fuck. Love. Fuck. No one's in love. Everyone hates each other. Hate. Okay, yeah, general words like that don't work, which sucks. Okay, so we got school was a good word. That got me some extra things. No. There's gotta be more stuff that I can get with the dynamic between her, Alana, and Brian. This is tough. This makes my brain tired. But that's okay. I think it's good to have a tired brain every now and then. Nothing there. No. Let's see. Pain, hurt, break, window, party, maybe? I haven't tried party before. No, nothing there. No. Let me just watch this one. What do you say to this one?
Is there anything else you remember at the bar? Like what you had to drink? Did anybody get food?
No, just that the drinks were red. I do remember that for the fire festival thingy.
Good.
Not especially. Kind of weird. I mean, okay, nothing special.
Okay, thanks. I guess we can double check on that.
Toxicology in the bodies would have brought something up.
True.
But no.
Maybe toxicology? I did try Brian earlier. I can try it again just in case. Wait. Yeah, Brian. Oh, I mistyped it. Yeah, I've seen everything there. I've certainly done Alana. Watched everything there. No. Jealous? That's a good one. Ooh! That side eye. Jealous was a good one, thank you.
Jealous of Alana? I don't think so. That girl's borderline white trash. She's boring.
Well, so are you.
Really that good looking even, so...
You're borderline white
Brian could
trash.
do much better. I don't know what he sees in her. I mean, saw. Can't believe he's gone. I mean, there's blood on her hands. She wanted to come out here. She pushed for it. We all went along with her. She thought she could get closer to Brian this way. I knew they had been having problems.
Would you have gotten back together with Brian this summer if he had asked you?
No, I mean, probably not. I'm doing my own thing now.
Conceited and blaming, yeah. Motive. Oh, there's some things for Colton. Under alibi.
Where was I? Well, since when did I become a suspect?
Well, I just think it's better to get this all down on paper while you're here. At this point, I feel like anybody could be a suspect. Might as well chase down all possible leads.
Yes.
I suppose you're right. I'll remind you, however, that I said I never met these kids. I wanted to here to give my deposition, and I'm not a suspect. But I'll entertain your question, since I'm under oath, and I honor my duties as a law enforcement professional. Last night I was at home, in bed after a long day.
Alone, right? You're not married, correct? Realize all the time we've been on the force together, I don't know much about your home life. You know, I've got 2 kids, and I'm married. You never wanted that? To settle down, I guess?
I was married once. Briefly. But no, I suppose I never really found the right woman. I was too focused on my work. The hours here just don't allow for much of a social life. I like to keep a routine. There aren't many eligible women here I like in town anyway. And to answer your question, of course, I was alone.
Ooh.
Well,
Okay.
I guess the follow-up that we're trained to ask is, can anybody corroborate that you were alone last night?
If you're implying that I might be lying about being home, then I suppose you could go to the phone company and triangulate my cell phone signal that night. I was home. Don't think anyone saw me come home, and I didn't talk to anyone, so no.
No, it's okay. Just going down the list of things I need to cross off.
Oh, I also sent an email to my brother in Connecticut right before I went to bed from my house.
When was that?
11 or 12?
Okay. Well, we will have to double check on that.
The
and
murder
we will get
didn't
those
happen
phone
until
records so
later.
that we can cross you off
It
the
didn't
list
happen
of
until
potential
4 a.m.
suspects.
Sure.
What was the long day you had?
I just had a lot of errands to run around town.
Patrol stuff?
Yeah, patrol stuff.
We don't have you listed as responding to any calls. Anything noteworthy happen? Not that we get many, but did anything noteworthy happen?
Not really, no.
Just busy?
Yeah.
Okay, he doesn't have any reason to do it, but doesn't mean I trust him. Ooh. Okay. Why did he start to be questioned? Like, why was he found suspicious? I don't think that they necessarily found him suspicious. They just initially wanted to get his statement since he was the first to respond. And I guess, I don't know why exactly, but now they're asking questions about where he was when the actual murder happened and stuff, but I don't think he was, like, officially suspect. I don't know. But he is one of the people that we can arrest if we choose to. Along with one other person. I don't know who that person would be. Okay. So, Alibi got us those 2 videos. Trying to think of... Ooh.
So we just got the email records and phone records from your house and theirs. Your alibi checks out. Looks like you did email your brother the night of the crime.
Good work.
Although that can be faked, but I'll cross you off the list here. If my pen works.
Not sure what you're crossing off since the list is digital, but here, use mine.
God, what the hell was that? Got shocked.
You okay there?
Well, it felt a little funny. Almost like electric shock.
Weird.
Oh.
I just hope it's safe in here with all the faulty wiring and whatnot. It went through the table.
Ooh. I mean, that was kind of badly acted, but the concept is, ooh. Oh wait, Kaylee is one of the people that works, yeah, we've had her name come up before. Not here. Hey guys, it's Kaylee, how's it going? Hope your investigation's going good. Andy in IT wants to connect right now, lol. Says he's got an update for you. Is it okay if he logs on? Captain O'Shea, sure, go ahead, put him through. Andy at tech support. Hey everyone, so I wanted to give you an update on the technical errors you've been experiencing. We're talking to the third-party vendor looking after the servers, and they're seeing the traffic initiate from our side, but for some reason the requests aren't going through all the way on theirs. They're working on it now. I'll provide another update shortly. Sure you will. Fuck you.
What are you saying?
I don't know. It's like, I'm always around you when the electrical stuff goes crazy. First it was the lights, not to mention the TVs in the surveillance room earlier. I just don't get it. You're like a human lightning rod or something. I can't see how that's possible though. Can we try something?
Weirder things have happened today. What do you have in mind?
This can. It's metal, right? Grab one end while I'm holding the other.
So you think I'm some kind of human lightning rod? Sure, I'll grab a can. Guess you'll have to come up with some other theory.
Darn. That would have been kind of cool, though. Guess it's just random. Maybe it's the room or whatever it is. It's just not doing it right now.
I don't know. Okay. So I looked up shock and I got that. Oh.
Never talk about your piece. Like I said, you don't know much about your background.
Don't have much in the way of family anymore. All but me and my brother on the East Coast died out. My marriage ended a long time ago. My niece Jessie was 19, and she passed on. Lived here in town at the time. Well, stayed around here at least. It's been 15 Octobers since she died. Yeah, there was a house party, a fire. That's all it took. Only one who died there.
Oh.
God rest her soul.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was all over the news back then. You probably heard about it.
We have a really good year down the line, so again, I'm sorry to hear that.
Just watch who your kids run with. Or safe anymore.
Oh, that's an interesting little bit. Young Burns victim succumbs to injuries. Jesse Abrams, 19, died yesterday. She was in a coma at St. Michael's Hospital following 3 weeks in the ICU Burns victims unit. She was survived by her family on the East Coast. She was one of several victims of a deadly house fire on the city's west side on October 30th. Interesting. The other victims escaped with minor to severe burns, and she is the only fatality confirmed from that incident. Firefighters blame a combination of carelessness and overcrowding for the fire. She was just a great kid. She didn't deserve to go out like that. Okay. I mean, maybe... I don't know if I believe it necessarily, but maybe in terms of Lieutenant Colton, if he did it. I don't think he did, but if he did it, it could be a case of, like, revenge against youths. Because his niece, 19, died at a, from a fire at a party. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, more about the niece.
You've got a tattoo. I never knew you had a tattoo.
Yeah, I've got a couple.
I've got an anchor tattoo from when I was in the Merchant Marines. It's a different time in my life. Been thinking about getting it removed, but I don't know. I guess it's not hurting anything. What's yours of?
I have a few reminders of my past, my values.
Can you show me it?
I don't really like to show them off.
Come on. Show me the one on your arm, please.
Take your shirt off. Show us.
All right, sure, you can see it. It's a reminder of something special to me, my loss. My niece Jessie, I always called her my Raven because the day we saw one together at the park when she was younger, she thought they were so cool and wanted to be friends with it. They didn't even fly
Strip,
away
yeah.
and
Strip,
actually
strip,
let her
strip.
touch it. Now when I see one, they remind me of her. I don't always like the reminders, but it does keep me vigilant. You know, the youth, they don't know what life is really, well, where their fate's going to take them. They're easily led by different this and that and whatever they see on TV or on their phones, false prophets, whatever. She was partial into this stuff, and that's all it took. And she died. I can only respond with doing my duty every day to help others not fall down the same path.
Wow. It's nice. And everybody thanks you for your service.
Okay. See, part of me is like, if he did it, it could be his motive could be revenge, but it's I don't know. It could also I don't think it's him. I don't. I don't like him, but I don't think it's him.
Someone's got to get rid of the undesirable aspects. We need standards in the world.
Oh.
There are right ways and wrong ways to go through it.
Yeah, right. I agree. What about the other one on your arm?
You want to see that too? It's also a bird. A different bird.
Two?
Yeah. This one's a bird of prey. An eagle. I don't really want to talk about this one. Just something else that means something to me.
No problem.
Oh.
It looks pretty cool.
I don't want to have what happened to my niece repeat itself.
Right. It's understandable. I think most people in this town would agree with you, though.
Most people?
Yeah, most people in this town seem to look after each other. Sure, there's a couple of bad apples, and that's why what happened on the street is so crazy. Virtually no problems, and then that. The neighbors, the whole town, they're gonna need some time to get over this, for sure. Do you know if any other witnesses, neighbors saw anything?
Not that I know of.
So just the one witness.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Ruth. Ruth Forsbrand.
Yep. Yep. Oh. This is the eagle. Huh. Can I get anything with this? No. Okay, something there.
So, we still don't have any theory about the explosion. As far as what might have caused a small amount of burning, right?
Right. We just found a couple of candles and that's it. Fire damage isn't located near all of the candles necessarily.
I'm covering
Any
his
idea
face.
what that
Good.
means?
Well, if the candles cause the fire damage, you'd expect wax, part of the wick nearby, for example. Burn traces. We don't have that here.
It's weird. And no evidence of anything that could have exploded either.
Yeah, no chemical residue, nothing.
Just an explosion out of midair, like a shockwave.
Yeah, what was the deal with that explosion? Ooh.
Did you go through the explosives response course in your training when you joined the force?
Yeah, I did. Became mandatory around that time. We had all those terrorist things going on overseas.
Did you apply any of that training here?
There's nothing to work with here.
Yeah. I guess two of the victims seemed unaffected by any explosion. Did they teach you the basics of explosion compounds and household chemicals? Where did you do your training anyway?
Other side of the peninsula, Aberdeen. Yeah, they taught us all that. It's similar to the training you probably got, just a little more basic back then. Look, I like all the lines of questioning, I really do, but I didn't blow those kids up if that's what you're wondering.
Okay. I think I believe you. It's so weird that they put his tattoo into evidence. Like I don't know why, it's really bugging me. But I've looked up tattoo, bird, eagle, there was nothing for that. Huh. Let's see. We got a bunch of good clips for him. We're over 75% done with all of his stuff. There's still a lot to go. He shut it down. Yeah, he didn't want to talk about it. I wonder what happened. Still a lot for Ruth. Oh, but how do I get more stuff with her? Youths. No. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. I'm not actually hungry, but I wish I was. Huh. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I wish we could find out more about, there's still a lot with Caleb. What a cluster of statements, yeah. Thank you. I consider my life to be a cluster. A cluster of what? I don't know. A cluster of shit, maybe. um, Let me think, let me think. I've tried friends. Nothing there. Oh, whoops. No. This is hard. There's gotta be, we touched on it briefly, and it had seemed like they were going to call this person in as a suspect. Natalie. So Natalie had an affair with Alana's dad. We got like a few clips about her. And they made it seem like they were gonna call her in, and then I couldn't find anything else about her. Witness? I mean, it was earlier, for sure. Yeah, we've got everything there. Can't believe we're not finding anything with that. Is there anything that says what Natalie's last name was? I don't think so. Paranormal, I can try. No. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Natalie's ring was entered into evidence. So I guess we still have a video there.
It's a silver skull.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Black eyes. Spooky. Where'd you get that from?
Back home.
Where are you from again?
Down south. Aberdeen.
Aberdeen. Nothing there. Oh, this is hard. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me watch this one
What was
again.
your relationship like with the Morgans?
I was close to the parents, Craig's parents, Alana's grandparents, before they passed on. I get along great with Craig and Alana and his current wife.
Current wife?
Claire?
Oh,
Claire.
thanks.
Yeah, they're fine. They come and stay for a weekend or week here and there. And
So, Craig and Claire are Alana's parents. Fuck. I was hoping something for Claire. Every time you see her, it's bleh. Yeah. There's so much with her. Still. We've discovered less than half. I'm surprised there's nothing with Claire or Craig, the parents. Let me watch the rest of that clip.
They come and stay for a weekend or week here and there.
Oh, the young
That's
one?
about
Oh.
it. It's their
I mean, all of them
vacation
are kind of
now.
bleh.
Their main residence is back in the city. But I'm not sure how often they'll come here in the future.
I couldn't imagine living in a place where something like that happened to my family.
Yes, that. And they had been fighting recently also.
Things weren't going well with them.
No, sadly not.
Anything you can help us with?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but that hussy down the block seemed to spend an awful amount of time there when Mrs. Morgan was away.
So you think they were commingling?
Perhaps.
And this is who? Natalie Bergstrom, your neighbor.
Yes, we go way back. So, you do know.
Well, we hear things time to time.
You know, our families were good friends in the past. First one's on the land, but only she survived, and everyone in the neighborhood knows what she gets up to. Her husband died and left her.
You wonder how many paint samples it would
considerably
take to paint your
well off,
bedroom.
So she thinks she can do as she pleases. I tried
I mean,
to
that
stay
could be
away from the
cool.
details,
It
but
could be like
people
a
like
rainbow
to
patch
gossip.
bedroom.
Let's see if we can get someone to find Natalie Bergstrom. Might have some additional info.
Yeah. See, it seems like they would find her and take her in for questioning. Natalie doesn't work, Morgan doesn't work, Claire doesn't work, Craig doesn't work. How do I get closer to Natalie? Oh, Natalie. There's gotta be something. A C. No. There has to be something. I feel like that was too significant of a clip to not have anything else about it. There has to be. Oh, what could it be? What could it be? I have no idea. I've tried wife. That doesn't give anything. I've put in all the names. That gives nothing. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I've done Alana, Morgan, Craig, Natalie, Claire. What is it? I need it. I'm friggin' stumped. I don't know what to put. That's Natalie's last name, but nothing there. Why does Caleb pop up?
Natalie. Natalie sounds familiar, but no.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Tell us more about the area. Maybe something we're not thinking about. The neighborhood? The house? Do you happen to see anyone else out on your walk?
No. The street is more or less empty of people. No, anyway, well, it's not the house's histories, per se. The houses in the area are quite average. Right down to the bay, past Ascension Point. About 150 years ago, he began selling off parcels. They are to farmers.
Have I tried Ascension Point? Nothing there.
You ever been up to the hill, the state park?
Yeah, like I said, we went up there a couple of days ago, last week. Emily and Alana and the guys really wanted to go. The guy jumped off of it, and Brian actually kind of hurt his leg when he landed and vowed to get revenge on it. It was pretty funny. Said he wanted to come back and push it over. Emily and Alana wanted to see it too. I thought it was amazing.
You gonna go up there for the bonfire later? Where they light the statue up?
when they burnt the big straw man? No.
No, nothing there. Oh my gosh. This is hard. I might need to try to search up a clue because there has to be something. Clue to find Natalie. Let me see if I can get anything. Someone give me a clue. Okay. There it is. So I searched up seance. And we got some stuff with Ruth. Okay.
I know what you're wondering. If it's really possible. I'm a medium, among other things.
A medium.
Are you a small or a large?
I don't remember ever hearing you offering to tell
Medium.
people's fortunes. Or do you need to read lifelines in people's hands?
No,
I
not
wrote this
that.
down.
I can offer a different type of service. I've only just begun very recently, but it's the earthing seance. Care for a
Earthing?
demonstration then?
I'll write that down
Talk to
too.
my dead relatives through you? No thanks, I'm good.
A real seance. Sure.
So what goes on in one of these, what do you call it?
Earthing seance. We could find out some interesting things, perhaps. Shall we try it then? Go, yeah. Your choice, officers.
Okay. Whoops.
We'll need to turn the lights down low.
I don't know.
Unfortunate
We
things,
need
yes.
a single central light source. Oh, and tell me what you want to know.
Will my phone work?
What did my ex-wife do with all my money?
Place your hands on the table.
Tell us who killed them. The students.
I'll contact them. Look down into the light.
Ugh, it's pretty bright.
Look at the table then. Look through the table. Try to see the floor. The layers directly below the floor. Each one below it. Past the floor. Keep going.
Oh no.
Past each layer of the building. You're at the ground.
This is a perfectly normal investigation interview, yeah.
See.
Totally normal.
Can you go further down? Beyond? Further? 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 It's dark and cold. Keep going. Down. Down, down to the center. We're almost there. Darker and darker. Further. We're there. They're here now too. We've come for knowledge. The knowledge of who extinguished the spirits in the mortal realm of Emily Thomas, Brian Watson, Gregory Sims, and Alana Morgan. Speak to me as I am one. We ask of you what is asked before us. Guide me to the light and through the truth. Guide me to the light and through the truth. Guide me. I await your guidance.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. Can someone flip the lights for us? Never mind. I'll find them.
She knew their names pretty well,
There's
yeah.
evil in here.
Ooh. They're all lying. Don't let them get away with it. Each one will betray the other in order to save themselves. Okay. Do it then. Nice.
That was fun. Spooky. Like a new horror movie.
Okay. So we did your song and dance. Now, what did the ghost tell you, Ruth?
Demons, right?
I sensed there was an evil nearby, not demons necessarily. How close, I can't be certain. What exactly it was, I don't know. That could mean it or they were in the room, or the building, or somewhere else. I'm not that experienced with the process.
Well, it would have been nice to learn some names. Still, this makes some nice footage come to court time. Is this even admissible in court?
No.
Yeah, I'll try evil, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm new to this.
Right.
There was something blocking me. Something stopping it all.
Too bad.
Ooh.
But right before I was cut off, I saw two faces.
Ooh.
Officer Colton and the girl. They were whispering together in a police car before the events that night. She warned him about what was going to happen. She was asking to be rescued. That she couldn't know if her plan to hurt the others was going to work. To be
What?
pulled from the circle. And then 3 other faces there that night. A mirror, all gaining extraordinary
Mirror.
power.
Wow. That's real. That's what you saw?
I'm sorry, Len. I feel lightheaded.
Have some water.
That's one explanation, I suppose. Or maybe their
Ooh.
ghosts are just saying, yeah, Ruth. Who knows?
Okay, there was a lot of information in there. Whoa, not sure what those glitches were. Like I said, the functionality is glitchy. Funding for it was pulled halfway through development by Olympia to use on some new boondoggle transit plan. The database is alpha or beta at best. Guys, is everything okay? I've been off the grid on this watching your investigation from afar. Our tech guys just pulled me in showing some weird activity going on over your network. They're looking into it. Yay. Yeah, I wrote down, like, a bunch of words. Okay, 2 there.
We have something we need to call on your expertise for. It's this.
I'm
was that?
no mind reader.
Oh,
Help me out.
you're not. Well, I figured with your background.
Perhaps I used the wrong choice of words. I've not developed the ability to see through physical objects in layers. Would you mind telling me what it is I'm meant to be sharing my expertise on?
What is it?
It's a tooth.
A tooth?
It is a tooth.
A big one.
Right.
Okay,
Well-
I'll write that down too.
What's it doing here?
We found it at the crime scene. The victim's house. It was in the wall.
In the wall?
Yes.
What?
Well, what was it doing there?
We thought you might know.
Oh, I see. Because of my shop. Your kind never liked my shop, did you, Michael? Well, if you must know, what you're looking at is likely related to
Magic.
folk magic. From the
down.
subtropics, I assume talismanic in nature. But for what kind of spell, it's hard to guess. You could enchant or bind an incantation to someone. It could be a number of things.
So it was personal. Someone at the house wanted to target someone.
Quite possibly. If it were used offensively, belonging to one of the deceased, well, it doesn't get much more personal than a part of someone's head.
Well, all of the deceased victims had intact teeth, though. Or enough of them that we found, I think. Could it be offensive if it wasn't from a victim?
Sure. Like an attraction spell.
A love charm.
A tooth combined with an object of the person.
Okay.
Are you able to somehow tell who the tooth belongs to?
Oh, you mean you believe in my abilities? Nice, thank you, myself. I'm not able to track down a missing tooth in the spirit world like some ghostly private eye DDS. No. Unless you know of someone missing a molar, I'd say we won't know whose it is. What I would assume, given the circumstances, it's that it's not important whose tooth it is, but more what they wanted to do with it. A hair is much more easy to use for those types of spells needing a piece of someone.
Give us some examples. What do people you know get up to with human teeth in combination with something like hair?
Well, like I said, it could be used for a variety of things.
Sex
The
toys.
wall was under the room.
Yes. Is that important?
It helps.
Are these good or evil spells?
Can be both. For example, you could use it to attract someone, or on the other hand, to push them away. But such black and white lines, good and evil, don't exist in my community. Teeth are more often used as protective charms, defensive in nature. But it's hard to say anything definite, although likely a powerful spell.
Okay, there's a lot. Yeah, I wrote down a few. You wrote down a few. Yeah, mirror is one of them. Okay, nothing there. I'm gonna cross that off. Did I type that in right? Yeah. Let me try police car. Or just car. Nothing there. You mentioned being a medium. Nothing there. Tooth, yeah. Anything else about that? Oh.
Do you have any idea where this came from?
Ew, is that a tooth?
Yeah, appears so. It was wrapped in a cloth and tied with a string. We found it in a divot in the wall in the basement.
Wow, no.
It's human.
Wow. No. At least pretend to be shocked. Oh. Tooth. Yep. So it was in the basement below the living room where they all died. Okay.
It was in a pretty noticeable spot, in the middle of the wall in the basement. Don't think Alana's parents would have left it there. Why do you think it was there?
I don't know. The house was weird.
Let me try a guess. I think this sort of discovery and the location is often associated with voodoo magic.
Voodoo magic.
Are any of your friends into voodoo?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't think so either. You seem like a
You
normal
wonder
kid.
who had anything to do with the
And even
love
if you
type
were
spell?
being a little
Yeah.
carried away that day, that stuff is all made up. It doesn't work. It's just not every day that we find something like this, though.
No, it's not.
Oh.
I don't think we have much more left. We found Alana's neighbor and are about to talk to her just to get some of the details you mentioned on paper. Since she lives right next door, but nothing you need to think about.
Is it?
Are we going
Are they
to the
talking
bar?
about Ruth
Catch her out?
or
She
Natalie?
works at the bar where you were that night. Probably the same
Natalie.
person you saw singing that night.
It is Natalie. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna watch her base videos yet. I just want to finish with the words that we thought of. Okay. Nothing new there. No. Okay, nothing new. Alright, yeah, I think that was hair, maybe? Okay. Let's have a look at Natalie, then. I don't like her. I already don't like her.
Good evening, officers. I hope this won't take long. As you know, Rick, I'm gonna be seen at the club again in a few hours.
Oh, her acting.
Well, we just need to ask you a few questions. As you know, there have been a set of murders at the house next to yours. We now have all of our main suspects in custody for questioning here.
I'm a suspect.
As someone connected to the victim's family who lives on the same street, you're on the list for now.
Just answer a few questions so we can scratch you off.
So let's get started. To confirm, you live on 1st Avenue East.
Yes, I live on First. I have lived there my whole life. My house has been in the family for quite some time. You know, I would figure you guys would have the records of who owned what in this town.
We're just going to ask some basic questions to get the facts down, to confirm some
Okay,
things for us.
please, continue with your basic questions.
Right. So you grew up in this town, went to school here, work here?
Yep, never managed to leave.
What do you consider your occupation then?
I don't need to work at present. My late husband left me the appropriate compensation, and a few nights a week I see downtown, you know, for pleasure.
So you consider yourself an artist?
She's the
type.
worst out of all of them
Does
with
this
her
ordeal really need to be
acting.
recorded?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, well, I just don't want to be recorded. I don't have to tell you why, but it's public record and it lasts forever. I just don't like it.
Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do.
Why don't
there.
you want to be
We
recorded?
can have someone go over our data retention policies if you'd like.
Whatever, continue.
That's all of our suspects. The press really had a field day with her when the case was in the media. Watch out with her. It's hard to tell fact from fiction from the things she says. This is painful. Like, I can't do it. Okay, I'm gonna try not to pay attention to acting and just pay attention to the actual content.
And you were contacted about the incident the other night on October 30th. The students by our department, right?
Well, I understand there was some deaths at the house nearby, yes, but I haven't heard much of anything else besides that. I only know that they were inflicted by someone else. Killed most likely, probably someone trying to rob them. Isn't that the extent of the crime here? And drunk hillbillies? I deal with them all the time at the club. Honestly, I never met any of these kids before besides the girl Lana. Her parents have owned that house for several years at their vacation property. Isn't it a shame about what happened to them? Always terrible when young people lose their lives. Don't get me wrong, right?
What if I told you they were at the bar that you performed at 2 nights ago on the night of their deaths?
It makes no difference to me. A lot of people come to see me perform. Sorry if that's blunt, but that just has no bearing on me.
You didn't see them yourself? You didn't talk to them?
No. And it was a very busy night for me, with the festival and performing my act.
But you do know one of the girls who died, Alana.
Well, yeah, I know her. Had seen her occasionally in the past in the neighborhood. I know her parents well.
Did you say hello that night?
No, I don't remember them being there.
Do you get along with her parents?
Yes, mostly, I suppose.
She makes me want to scream. She's the worst out of all of them. She's literally just reading. And not even reading well. I feel like they just hired her because she is a pretty face. I don't know. This is evil. It is evil. This is torture.
And you're not upset?
Upset?
I am.
About what?
You don't seem very upset that your friend's daughter has died.
Things like this happen, though. That's just my own view on life. Everyone's time comes to an end at some point. I don't know her that well either. There's no crime in that, right? By the way, do you have any cigarettes? Isn't that like a thing, like in films, smoking and being interrogated? This whole setup is all wrong. But I could use a cigarette.
No, we don't smoke in here. That's the movies.
Right, just help us out. Okay? Is there anyone you can think of who could have done this? The neighborhood seems so safe, and you've lived there for a long time, right? We checked our records, and you haven't had any break-ins or any real crime in your neighborhood or reported on your street, really, in years. Do you know of any problems, potential motives, something we might not know about?
They seem to care about trying to make the characters attractive, but completely failed. Yeah. Like, I certainly feel like her, out of everyone, was hired because she's pretty. Because even though because they're all reading, it seems like I had mentioned last stream, there was something wrong on the production side, that the characters just didn't get their scripts, really. But with her, reading aside, she is just a bad actor. She fucking sucks. I'm gonna say it, she sucks. I like to say that people can grow and they can become better and anyone can learn how to act, but she sucks. Oh my gosh. Hi, it's the chief. Looks like you're acquainted with the database and you've unlocked all the suspects in this case. Good job. One thing to note is the database has a proprietary feature that lets you accuse any one or more of the suspects. It's the flashing A button at the top left. We trust that you'll only use it when you feel ready to. It puts out an APB for the marshals to arrest whoever you choose, so choose wisely. The whole department and town are counting on you to get this right. Everyone's been itching for a conviction from the start. Okay. So, yeah, we can officially accuse someone. We do have the flashing A at the top. But we still have a lot of videos to see. So now that we have Natalie... does she have anything to say about Caleb? This is gonna be torture, and I kind of want to accuse her just because she's so bad. But at the same time, if I do accuse her, that just means we're going to see more video content of her, and I don't want that.
I don't know a Caleb.
You never encountered a Caleb in your life? Never met one in town, or say at the garage downtown?
No.
Interesting.
We got records of everyone who went to have their car serviced at Jerry's garage downtown. We have a record from the garage showing you were there 2 weeks ago and that Caleb was working there that day.
Was he?
Yeah.
Well, maybe he was. I don't know.
Okay, what about Colby? Which is Caleb's real name, I think. Okay, nothing with her. Alana. Yeah, a few things. So yeah, Alana Morgan was one of the people that died, and her parents owned the house that they died in.
So not much trouble in the neighborhood then, that you know of, while you lived there?
No, not much trouble. The neighborhood's pretty good. At least we put on the happy front.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. Nobody's perfect, and some hide it better than others. I mean, the people's picket fences aren't so white and perfect when you take a closer look.
Seems like you know a lot about the neighborhood and your neighbors.
Well, I'm on the city council, run the book club. I meet a lot of important people in town.
City council, book club. Oh, I hate you.
How did you get on the city council?
You don't know how that works in your position? I was elected.
Did you run against anyone?
No,
I'm covering
that's not
her
the
face.
point. Nobody
Good.
was beating me.
How about crime? We don't have a lot of reports of being called out to your particular street, but would you say it's pretty safe?
Oh yeah, very safe. Of course, Alana has had her troubles growing up. Other than that, it's
Troubles?
Troubles with Alana?
Well, mostly kid stuff, delinquency, fights, shoplifting, that sort of stuff.
Fights and shoplifting. Really? Do we have any record of that?
Not
Hmm.
that I know of.
Make it stop.
Well, I know her father tried to raise her right with his military background, but maybe it's something about this town. Makes kids more tough than city suburbs. Maybe it's how remote we are once you go out 10 miles in any direction.
Actually, in terms of records, we just have the neighborhood crime report dating back the past 50 years. It's squeaky clean. Only 2 break-ins in the 50s where collectibles were stolen with a note, religious, but all the paperwork from before the 90s was scanned in and records weren't really checked for accuracy.
What else?
That's it. Oh, well, actually,
We're
we
just
had one
watching her
report of
read.
suspicious snooping a year ago.
2 or 3 reports for 6 decades. Really?
Yeah, maybe a glitch in the database? I don't know. I can check again a different way. Maybe it's connected to these power issues we've been having or something.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What was that? What were they talking about at the end there?
I mean,
Yeah. After this.
we are once
Crime report dating back the past 50 years. Where collectibles were stolen with a note, religious, but
Ooh.
all the paperwork from before the 90s was scanned in and record.
What else?
That's it. Oh, well, actually, we had one report of suspicious.
I could try
snooping a year
religious.
ago.
2 or 3 reports for 6 decades.
Okay. Oh my god. This is hell. Oh yeah. So incident larceny, collectibles, religious. Victim reported awakening to find back door open at 223 First Avenue East. Living room was ransacked and items valued at $22 were missing. Victim suspects suspicious man plus woman seen earlier that day in town. Okay. One more here.
What would your life be like with Alana's father, Craig, on your own? Just the 2 of you. Have you ever wondered?
I don't know. I suppose we go together pretty well, in a kind of Cleopatra Mark Antony kind of way. Me and my various accolades, his as well. Some things just make sense like that.
Too bad. Life gets in the way, right?
Yes, life. Some things just take time
Yes,
and effort.
life.
If it's meant to be, though, it'll happen.
If it's meant to be, though, it'll happen. Fuck off. Morgan. Thing with her. What else can I put in for Natalie?
Where was I that night? Seen at the Lantern, as you know. I left around 2:15 a.m., shortly after it closed. Walked home, went to bed.
Did anyone see you?
See me what?
Walking home or at home?
Yeah. Were you with anyone? Who can corroborate? I mean,
I was alone the whole time.
Excuse us one moment.
Oh, she's humming a song. Like Ruth was.
So you have nobody who can back up your story that you ever met any of the kids that night, and nobody else who can back up your story that you went home and went to sleep.
What reason would I have to hurt them?
True.
Tell us.
That's ridiculous. Come on.
I mean, so far she doesn't have any reason. Okay, let me try some of the other victims' names. Nothing with Brian. Nothing with Emily. Heather.
Was she one of the victims? Friend of Alana Morgan's?
You must have seen her at some point.
Yeah, it sounds right, but no, I don't remember her. No reason to.
This game will be the death of me. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm never gonna feel bad about my acting ever again. I'm never gonna say I'm a bad actor, ever. I'm not great, but I am not bad. This is bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, we still don't know anything about the face in the window. Wait. Could this have been Natalie? Oh. Oops. Oops.
Our house still bears the name our family experimented adopting at one point. Believe it was my mother who thought it'd be more American sounding and easier to pronounce. I've kept it, although I'm thinking about reverting it back to the original Brewstrom. Officially, Natalia Brewstrom on my birth certificate. My explorer slash
Natalia.
great-grandfather married a beautiful Russian woman in his adventures. We have quite a big family tree, and you can see it traced back very far. It must have been an exciting time for him to be alive,
This is
much
fine.
more freer, unlike now. Everyone seems so paralyzed by fear now.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay, I thought you did. Sound like you whispered something to me? Anyway, I was saying we're Slavs tracing our roots back to the forests of Eastern Europe before that time. All very interesting to me, but I doubt we're here to talk about my genealogy. Let's get back to the topic that's useful to you, Lieutenant.
Just feeding everyone. Don't worry, you don't have to be too active in chat. You're not missing out on much. It's just me being in pain. That's it. So your real name was Natalia. Nothing there. Was that your last name? I don't know. Okay. So, I could technically accuse someone now, but I want to find some more videos. If you have a name like Natalia, call yourself Natalia. Don't make it Natalie. Natalie is boring. Do Natalia. It must have, out of everyone that we've spoken to, this face looks the most like Natalia. Huh. Okay, we've unlocked about a quarter of her stuff. We still have a lot with Caleb and Ruth. Right, I just searched that up. Yeah, nothing there. Let's see.
Ruth? Yeah, she owns a circle store. It's popular among those who are interested in spiritual alignment, if you know what I mean.
She says she knows about your feelings towards Alana's father.
She said that?
Yeah. Described as commingling. Any idea what that means?
It's nothing serious, just an affair.
An affair the whole town is talking about?
The whole town is not talking. And never mind her. She's crazy. She's the one who thinks her dog's still alive, right? I saw her carrying around an empty leash and talking to it once.
Her dog? Wait, Ruth's dog is dead?
I don't trust anything she says.
Oh.
I did go into her shop for a reading once a few years ago. With some girlfriends for a laugh.
A psychic reading?
Yeah, she's got stuff to make noise in the room, sounds, lights, the whole thing. I went in high school once too. Pretty much the same setup back then as it is now. I guess it's somewhat fun once in theory, or when you're with your friends. Anyway, we went in a year or two ago, and she did her whole routine for us, the whole spiel. We all found it quite funny, but we had come from a happy hour. I think she said I was going to meet my soulmate soon. I just laughed at the time.
I'm not in pain, I'm not in pain, I'm not in pain. This is fine. This is okay. I can take this. It doesn't hurt. That's what she said. Oh my god, her acting. I have to stop thinking about it. I can't keep thinking about it. Oh my gosh. What other keywords? What else? There's still so much to go. Craig was the dad's name, right? Yeah. Oh my god.
When did your relationship with Alana's father begin?
We grew up here in the area. He lived on another street at the time with his parents. Craig and I had been high school sweethearts, but his wife, who shall remain nameless, was always on the sidelines, always
His
there.
wife, who shall
He
remain
moved away after that.
nameless?
He went to school out
Okay.
east, then joined the military. Once he became a cadet, I never saw him again. I had forgotten about him until I heard that he was inheriting the house from his grandparents who passed away.
When was this?
Probably about 6 years ago. He moved in, and that's when I finally met his family. Didn't even know he was married. We began seeing more and more of each other, as neighbors do.
I don't see my neighbors.
Oh,
like you see your
Natalie.
neighbors.
Neither do I.
I'm not sure what you're trying to imply there. Some people
Hi,
choose the
Jason.
family route, others
Hello,
like to
hello,
make their own
welcome.
decisions.
We're all in pain. We unlocked the final suspect, Natalie, and she is the worst actor out of all of them. And I am in physical pain watching her clips. She's just reading. But it's not just that she's reading, she's just a bad actor too. She's terrible. I'm trying not to focus on it, you know? Trying to just get past it. But yeah, we did unlock our last suspect, so we could officially accuse someone at any time, but I'm not ready yet. There's still some content left over.
So you start seeing each other. You live on the same street. When does the wife find out?
I'm not concerned about what she knows.
Well, I've always found if some people know, everyone knows.
A woman is surely the
I can
killer.
imagine it being hard
Yeah.
to keep a big secret like that from your spouse.
Not really getting the sense Natalie cares too much here, Rick, about their feelings. And there was the blow up with his wife, about cookies, of course.
She's
Of
just
course.
reading.
Oh, I care deeply about their feelings. I hope Craig is okay.
It's awful. She made me start cleaning to indirectly scrub my soul. Oh my gosh. Natalie. But yeah. We had some interesting clips come up with Ruth. They did this seance with Ruth, and apparently the most important part of that was that Ruth saw Heather and Lieutenant Colton having a chat before the murders happened. So they were talking about something together, but we don't know what. And we had also found a tooth in the wall in the basement below the living room where the murder happened. And according to Ruth, this could be like a defensive charm or even a love charm or something like that. But we don't know that much. Okay. Natalie, I hate you. Natalie, you make me feel icky. I don't think Natalie did anything, though, to be fair. I'm still the most suspicious of Heather. But I feel like Natalie is this face that Ruth saw in the window. I don't know. But Ruth could just be lying. Maybe she didn't see a face in the window. Yeah, okay. What else can I look up? I've tried Colton. Ooh, okay, there's a few here.
The neighbor said she saw you entering the house last week while Mr. and Miss Morgan were still in town.
Oh, what did Ruth say then?
What was that about?
I'm not sure how that's
No.
connected to your investigation. Is she sure it was me? I mean, how do you know someone is actually them?
It's advisable for you to tell us the truth, and the whole truth at this point, for once.
Well, if you must know, I was welcoming them to town. They're not always there. Thought I'd come over and deliver a welcome gift.
This is
A
terrible.
welcome gift? Like a basket of something?
Yes.
Corey, I'm
Right.
glad you said it.
How did that go?
Well, it could have been better. I had no idea some of them, Claire and Alana, were allergic to eating nuts. Turns out only Mr. Morgan was able to enjoy them.
You bake cookies for a lot of people in this town? I don't think Rick or I have ever received any.
No?
Have you,
Oh.
Rick?
No?
Well, I don't do that often, no. Only when I'm in the mood for certain people.
For...
Oh.
Never mind. Okay. Was that the last time you saw them?
Yes.
So you stopped by to
So
drop the
wait.
cookies off?
She made cookies for the Morgan family. And both Alana, the daughter, and Claire, the mother, are allergic to peanuts, or just nuts. And I think she knew that, but she still made cookies that had nuts in them. Arthur Morgan, yeah. Who knows? Maybe it's a descendant. Is this green screened? I don't think so. What makes you think it's green screened? You know what bothers me? Is that obviously the lines are over on this side, but they could have easily just put the lines like maybe at least behind this character somewhere, so they're not so far off to the side. Anyway. Like at least move where the lines are positioned.
Then what happens?
Well, I didn't stay long. They were less than appreciative. Craig was, but not Claire or Alana.
How come?
I don't know. I came in, dropped them off, and Mrs. Morgan, Claire, and I exchanged unpleasantries. So I left.
Unpleasantries. Just the offness, yeah, I don't know. There's so much off about this.
Tell us more about these unpleasantries, as you call them.
I arrived at their house, happy to be bringing my neighbors, some of my favorite people in the whole world, freshly baked cookies and another
Fuck
gift.
off.
Welcoming them back from their journeys, Craig's childhood home. Immediately, when the door opened, I heard someone say, "Oh, great," in another room when I was talking to Craig, giving him the cookies. See, Claire didn't want to invite me in, but Craig did. So I assumed the voice from another room was talking about me, of course. And then out comes Claire around the corner. "What are you doing here? Who let you in?" she says.
Aw.
Very nice, right? I said, "I baked some cookies, Claire." And she picked one of them off the plate, looks at it, looks at me, and says she's allergic. And then she feeds it to the dog.
Yeah. That was not too nice of her.
Yes, being a bigger person.
You know what's not too nice? You, making someone cheat on their wife. Jesus Christ. You like the story concept? It's interesting enough, but this is the first game we've done so far you to give a bad rating. Yeah, it's cringe. It's bad. It's bad. I'm interested to see how it ends, at least. I think maybe I can look past the cringy acting if at least the story ties together at the end. And at least it's something to laugh at, I guess. We'll see.
I said, "I'm glad your family will get to enjoy them." And then she just flipped out and said something really rude. And, well, I found myself back on the porch.
Was Alana there at that time?
The girl? No, I don't know.
So basically, she called you out for sleeping with her husband and kicked you out.
Not quite. We didn't speak of anything specific, but not far off the mark either. Just some verbal back and forth. I'm sure they enjoyed the cookies.
They couldn't eat them.
Well, it's the thought.
It's the thought that counts? I mean, yeah, but you baked cookies that 2/3 of the family you baked them for can't eat it.
You said you brought cookies and another gift to the Morgans a few weeks ago. What was
Oh.
the other thing?
Well, it was a small statuette I found at the antique mall. An animal made out of what looked like a gemstone. Looked like onyx?
We combed over the house. Didn't see a lot of knickknacks.
Exactly, I thought they would like it.
Was it a gift for Alana, maybe? We found it in her room.
Not really. I gave it to them because I wanted to smooth things over between all of us. I give all my friends gifts, and I want things to go good between us. I don't like any negativity on my street. Now with her death and them moving...
You don't like negativity? You don't like it? Then fuck. Oh, I hate her. Oh my
I worry
gosh.
things will never work out between us.
I don't like negativity on my street. That's what I hoped for too, but they're not. Because they're all doing it. They're all looking at the exact same spot and just reading it. Yeah, either way, it's weird. Okay. Of course, like, I can't deal with it. Whatever it is, I just can't. We'll keep going for a little bit. We'll try to find some more clips, try to figure out who we can accuse, and then we'll go for it. Okay, so. Gift? No. Can't imagine it's that much worse for you. Or can't imagine it's that much worse for you. Yeah. As a good actor, no. I mean, it's cringy for anyone to look at, you know? It's not fun. Okay. So, we still have a fuck ton for Ruth. Oh my gosh. Nothing pops up with Ruth. Yeah, nothing new for Natalie. Gotta get a few more good keywords to uncover some more clips. Knife. Blood. Ooh, what's Natalie's blood type?
Am I under arrest?
Technically, no.
Well, then you're not getting my blood.
We can place you under arrest.
Oh.
Don't know where you were at the time of the murders.
My alibi is the truth. I've been nothing but kind in answering your questions today.
And we appreciate that.
So why don't you ask me the type of blood I have? I'm under oath, aren't I?
Technically, yes.
Okay, no need to threaten to stab me. I'm sure you'd like that. My blood type is AB positive.
Type AB positive. As in you're
Ooh.
positive, it's type AB, or are you AB positive or AB negative? Which one is it?
It's type AB positive. The first one. Full stop.
Interesting.
Okay, wait. So she's AB positive. The blood that was under Heather's nails, was it AB negative? I can't remember. It was negative, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was negative. So yeah, Heather had blood under her nails that was AB negative. Heather's own blood type is AB negative, but so is Alana's blood type. But Alana is dead. But Alana and Brian are a thing. Brian and Heather used to be a thing, but not anymore. Under 7 hours till the Game Awards. Ooh, it's coming soon. Maybe I'll watch them 7 hours from now. That's 8 p.m. for me. Fuck yeah. You know what? Maybe I will watch it. I should. I really should. Okay, so she's not... They didn't officially test her blood, so we don't know for sure if it's, AB positive. Yeah. Okay. She definitely has a lot fewer clips than everyone else because we're already going through them quite quickly. 7:30 if you're Eastern time. Okay. When it is coming up soon, I should be able to watch it tonight. Yeah. I'll be free. Let me see. So, what do we know about Natalie? Natalie is... Oh, she's a singer. Yeah.
I perform a few nights a week at the Lantern downtown. Please, you should come down. I'd love to sing for you, Jeffrey. Rick's been there on several occasions. We've seen blues, jazz, rival, classic, country, and western.
The only music I listen to is gospel and classic.
Sure.
Well, you can't teach grace.
That's right. Some people are just born with it.
Oh, I hate her so much. What is this? Natalie Bergstrom, every Thursday at 8 p.m. at the Lantern. Wow. Okay. Gonzo from the Muppets, Timothy Chalamet, and Christopher Judge all confirmed as presenters so far. Oh, fucking awesome. Old Gods of Asgard doing music, it's gonna be dope. I'll watch the awards just for that. Like, that makes it worth it for me. So the bar is called the Lantern. Anything else? No. We've seen everything from there. No alibi? Nothing there. Nothing there. Interesting. Okay. So her alibi was that she performed, left the bar at about, what was it, like 2:15 a.m. and then went home. Heather says that the murders had to have happened around 4 a.m. So technically Natalie doesn't have a solid alibi because she was alone at home sleeping. Okay. We need to find more keywords for Natalie. Have I looked up Ruth with her? Yeah. Right, and Natalie told us that Ruth's dog is actually dead. So Ruth goes out every day to walk a dog that's dead. Oh, I don't know how that works, but apparently it does. Okay. Natalie. Cookies? We've seen everything there. I'm still most leaning towards Heather in terms of an actual accusation. I wish we could find out more about the claim that Ruth made that Heather and Colton had some kind of conversation the night of the murder. I wish I could find more out about that, but I don't think I can. Wait, no. They called Ruth in before Heather. So technically they should have asked Heather about what Ruth said. But I haven't found, I don't know. Oh, you have the flu? Your airways are so blocked. Oh, that fucking sucks. I wish I could, I wish my head is like, oh, cookies, I'll send you cookies. Cookies will make it better. You know what? I'll send you cookies. I can give you digital cookies. Will that help? Oh. I don't know why only that emote pops up for cookies. It's frightening, but you know what? Take it. But yeah, that sucks. I hope it doesn't stick around for too long. Oh, but the flus fucking suck. That's my gift to you, that emote. Okay. Neighbor. No. Street. No. No. Oh my gosh. Come on, Natalie. Okay, Natalie is a singer at the Lantern. She performs every Thursday. Oops. Nothing there. She is a neighbor of Ruth and the Morgans. She was having an affair with Craig Morgan, which is Alana Morgan's dad. Claire is Craig's wife. And Claire knew about the affair. Okay. I've looked that up already, yeah. Oh, what else? What else? Thing there. Yeah. This was Caleb's knife. And then I still remember 14 out of the 32 things they found on that knife are unidentifiable. 14 things. Which is friggin' weird. And he's got a lot of marks on his back. Like, what the fuck is up with that? That doesn't look healthy. I still think they're all in on it in some way. I don't know. Like, at least maybe Caleb, Ruth, and Heather in some way could be all in on it. I don't know. No. there's certainly some really paranormal shit going on. Like, we watched Ruth do a friggin' seance in a few of the clips. Because she's a medium. So, I don't know. And their tech keeps getting fucked with, too. And I keep getting... Like, what is this? They're all lying. Don't let them get away with it. Each one will betray the other in order to save themselves. Oh. Unknown. I don't doubt that they're all lying. I believe it. Nothing there. Oh, Natalie. What else? What else can I search up with you? Oh.
I've taken some out-of-town guests to the point to look at the view. It's such a unique formation and brings tourists to the area.
Never been in the cistern then? Underneath?
Cistern? No, have you? What would I want to go down there for in that horrible place?
No, have you?
Opened the cistern up for tours and music shows, supposedly. Haven't had the pleasure yet.
I'm not surprised. And anyway, the supposed sacrifices at the rock, the proof people have on those things taking place in what? Be honest, have you ever found anything really up there? It makes me laugh. People like to quote these ancient old newspaper articles, which are written on absolutely no truth. Someone finds a dead animal up there and proof that whatever boogeyman of the day is coming back. Seems to happen every few years. I know they all think I'm a witch.
Oh, yeah.
It's not true. They're the ones who witchcraft, really.
I totally forgot. Heather and the other kids, they had found a dead animal in the basement of the house. I never found anything else about that. Really? There's nothing else? Fuck. Like, especially since they found the tooth in the basement. Maybe this is connected with a dead animal somehow. I don't know. Part of me is tempted to just accuse someone. I want to see what happens. But there's still so much. Even with Ruth, there's still so much. Oh, men. I don't know. Oh, what else? Oh, I had an idea, and then as soon as I thought of it, it left my head. It was literally just in one ear, out the other. Frick, what was it? No, Natalie has nothing to say about the tooth. Okay. I've looked up blood with her. Let me go back to the beginning. At some of those first words that we looked up. Oh, we've looked up a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, Heather, Alana, Watson. Oh yeah, I didn't look up Greg. Anything with that? No. Okay. Let's see. Fight? No. Fighting, maybe? No. Oh, this is tough. Natalie, help me out, please. I need help. Nothing with murder. I don't know. I think I might need another hint from the internet because there's so much more to find out still. Hold on. Let's see. Can I find any clues without giving away spoilers? Let me see. I'm gonna try. Interrogation files, Port Landsend. Clues. Anyone? Come on. I just need some keyword clues. I'm stuck. I don't know. Because I still have so much, and if I accuse someone now, it's I don't have the full story yet. I definitely don't. Even with Caleb, there's still 25% left. Let me see if I can find anything. Let's see. Can you give me a hint? I need a hint, please. I am friggin' lost. Let's see. Any good keywords, please? Please give me a good keyword. Come on. Help me. Help me, please. I'm struggling so hard. Come on. Come on, give me something. Anything. I'm so desperate. Violent? No. Help me. Ooh. Ooh, how did they get that? There's so much I'm missing. I'm struggling. Ooh, did I ever just do Landsend? Oh, there's a few things with Heather there.
I don't really know anything about the history here, no, apart from what I read on the website.
The website.
That funny touristy website.
She probably means Jack's site, right? Was it called Natural Curiosities of the Olympic Peninsula or something like that?
Yeah, it sounds like it could have been that.
Well, we don't have many websites about the area as far as I know.
The website looked kind of trashy and old. Doesn't really do the area justice.
Okay.
I guess I
What
don't
about
know what
this
I was
one?
expecting. We all went on the website at school before we left and read about it. How everything, like, these different groups and religions have sort of a claim to the site. That it's this and that. Something for all their beliefs. Not Christian religions, but other types. More native stuff and the witch stuff. Satanists, Wiccans, I guess. I don't know if that's right.
Okay.
Emily and Greg were pretty into it. I thought it was kind of
Hold
funny.
on.
Sorry, I guess I'm not feeling well. Looking forward to going home.
Thanks.
You look like you're doing great.
It's already been super helpful.
Okay. Witchcraft, maybe? Okay, there's something with Natalie there.
Ever trying to use witchcraft yourself? Seems like you live in the right place for it.
Doesn't everyone when they're younger?
No, but go ahead.
I tried to get someone to like me once.
Romantically?
Yeah, sure.
How'd that work out?
Ooh.
It didn't.
That's all you tried?
Yeah, basically.
Basically?
Yeah, and then the reversal.
Which was...
Undoing it, I stopped liking them. Their little dash of revenge, kid stuff though. I knew it wasn't going to work, and it didn't. The only thing that happens with that stuff is when people end up setting their house on fire.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. We had that thing years ago. The house fire outside of town, remember? That was like the worst thing we had before this. Someone died all because of the same thing. What did the newspaper call it? The dog-tooth ritual? I personally think Ruth and all her kind need to get out of
The
town.
dogtooth
They've been
ritual?
here for too long. People are getting hurt, some innocent, some not.
What the heck? Oh. Oh. There's some stuff with Caleb. Shit.
Look, honestly, I haven't been honest with you this whole time. I do remember being here in town before 15 years ago. My first festival of fire. It had a fun reputation back then.
So you had fun?
Good, clean fun?
Not exactly.
Party wasn't happening enough for you? Lit, as they say?
It wasn't that. It
As
was
the
my
kids
first festival
say.
of fire, so I needed to be inducted according to the people I was with. I think it was BS when I look back on it. I went to the festival, did some partying, and then went to an after party outside of town. Just went too far and didn't have a good night. That's all.
Can we get some more details?
Yeah, this definitely sounds like we'll need some more details.
Yeah. Well, we have a lot more videos with this.
When I came to town before, I came to try the same thing those kids did. Well, almost. It was a different ritual from the same set of things to try. It was supposed to have a different effect, but just as the same. You leave a personal item up on the hill, recite some words when the moon is right, set yourself up in the right formation with the right stuff, and it should work. Easy, in theory. The desired outcomes are different, but that's it. But it never did. That's mostly why people aren't into this stuff for a long time. It never works.
It did seem to work 15 years ago. I remember you now. Yeah, that's right. That night, outside the house, you looked a little younger, a little less ragged. Went by Colby then. One of your Colby phases. We interviewed you after, and inside the house was my niece. She died in the fire. I do remember you. Remember me? You standing there like a statue.
No.
Yes. There were a bunch of you. Blank, expressionless faces, sobering up and staring at the fire. Some people shouting at each other, others were like statues. Our conversation was likely one of the less memorable ones. Did you even try to save her?
No. I mean, yes, okay, it's true. I was at that house that night, really. Things just got really, really out of control. We came back from town after the lightning thing. Some of the guys who I didn't know from out of town bought some stuff and we all joined in. They brought out some random stuff and set it in a circle on the floor. They said we were going to do the dog tooth ritual. This is going to be different, I thought, maybe even fun. They were reading the spell from a random scrap of paper and then changing stuff. I had no idea what they were saying or what they were doing. The next thing I know, I can't hear the room anymore. Things just get distorted more and more. The room looked different, like in slow motion, like stretched out. You don't even know if the same people are there or not. I'm seeing weird stuff, faces, colors, sounds, all mixed together. The next thing I know, I look up and people are passed out and the walls are on fire and people are screaming, "Get out!" grabbing people and leaving. We tried to get everyone out, I swear. We couldn't get her in time. We tried.
Woo, okay, so we had found out a bit ago that Colton's niece, what was it, Jessie? Where was the evidence that we got from that? Yeah, Jessie Abrams died at a house fire at a party, I guess 15 years ago. And it looks like our boy Caleb was there 15 years ago. And it seems like they tried to do the same thing that they did at the party just like a couple days ago. They tried to do some kind of ritual and then it went wrong. Huh. I mean, now I'm thinking Caleb, maybe he knew that they were trying to do the same kind of ritual again and he wanted to stop it? I don't know though. I don't know. We need more information.
There's something about Caleb that doesn't like me. I think I remember now. It was with my niece when she died. The more I talk to him, the surer I am. What? Yeah, when Jesse died, he was there. At the house. He was one of them. There were about 30 people in there. Everybody was on something. A weekend of long parties. Most of the survivors of the fire had the same story. Waking up and then burning things. Getting out as fast as they could. That would explain the burns. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of the dog tooth ritual?
I'm not familiar. I don't know every act from every tradition. With a name like that, I can imagine it being from the lower arcanas. Perhaps modern. Maybe even something off the books.
Off the books?
Unwritten. Passed along orally. The street people here sometimes come in and chat
I'll
about
pass
various
something
things
along
they've
orally.
heard. That's where
Just
I
made a
hear about
probiotic
most.
smoothie to feed you neurotransmitters. Nice.
Caused a
I hope
deadly
it's good.
fire years ago.
Sorry to hear that. People shouldn't mess with things they don't understand.
Do
Yeah.
you think that happened a lot around here? Do you think that's what happened to those kids?
It's possible.
How possible?
They were obviously into it. When they came by my store earlier, they were quite rude.
They were rude to you. Please tell us more.
They stole from me.
You were robbed at your store by those guys? Really? Are you sure?
I am quite certain I wouldn't forget something like that.
Why don't they believe her on that? Okay, anything with robbery? Ooh. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. I'm surprised that I haven't tried robbery before.
So tell us more about what happened at your store with the robbery.
You know, the day started like any other. I did my various daily duties, some light dusting, and then manned the register.
A lot of people come in?
Yes. Well, that's subjective. Several.
Well, when did Heather and her friends arrive?
Mid-afternoon.
All 5?
Yes. There were 5. At first they were browsing, looking at my oddities and the special collections in the museum cabinet. Things were okay.
I take it something bad happened.
Yes, it turned quickly. They said the normal newer books didn't work. They wanted older things, rarer. Kept saying I knew where I kept them. So insistent. I mean, I refused for a time. However...
However what?
Well, eventually, after endless back and forth, I caved.
What did they want? What did you give them?
Exactly what they wanted. My oldest book. A book on Grand Rock mythology.
Grand
A book on
Rock.
Dangling Rock.
That's one thing covered in it.
What else is in it?
It covers the greater area, natural formations and other important connections to the earth, from long ago until my grandmother stopped updating it. There's been a lot of animosity surrounding Dangling Rock and the others here over the years. This tells some of the history between the tribes.
Like Native Americans?
No, well, in part. This goes back before and after that time. It has original writings, history, divinations, and musings from my whole family, generations upon generations.
Where is it? Can we take a look?
It's at my store. I can give you a copy. When I asked why they were interested, I thought they were only looking to get into the basics of spell casting from what we had been talking about. The older boy only replied, he was.
And the book doesn't have that.
No, it has the history of the area, but some important pieces of information too. There are many natural resources, important minerals found in the area. Maybe they were just making sure everything they read beforehand was true, to confirm in the book.
Interesting.
Yes. Unfortunately, that tome really was of no real interest. The boy looked at it briefly and then laughed at me and threw it back on the shelf. It almost hit me. He was really after
What a
something
bitch!
else. His second request was far more specific. My original copy of the Book of Games.
Book of Games. Okay. Wrote that one down.
So you were borderline assaulted when you got the book thrown towards you and robbed. And you didn't think to call us. File a report.
It's not my way. Besides, they only left with a single piece of paper. The one book was thrown my direction and the other left on the counter, not too serious. How much priority would this Mickey Mouse shop have given that?
We would have taken the details of the incident, gone, and talked to the suspects when we could.
Yeah.
I doubt that.
Well, I appreciate your honesty, but I didn't find it that serious.
So they asked to see 2 books. A book on natural phenomena from the area, and this game book.
The Book of Games, yes.
You said they left with a piece of paper.
Yeah, what exactly did they take?
An old document that was held in the book. part of a diary. The diary of a man who lived several hundred years ago.
What would they want with that?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't know he was holding it when he stormed out. It just seemed like he just wanted to show me.
And after you knew Alana was with them and that she lived right down the street from you, you didn't confront them later? Maybe go over and ask for your property back?
5 people versus 1. What could I have...
So you were just going to let it go and call it good?
Not exactly. That document wouldn't be very useful to them. I knew I'd get it back eventually.
How?
Oh no. Just figured it would come back.
That was a bit weird. Just figured it would come back. Okay. So we have some things with Heather. With robbery. Yeah, okay.
Greg wanted to go to that store that day. The witchcraft gothic one. I wasn't really into it. We went in and looked at a bunch of books on the racks, some of the jewelry, and the little museum section. Honestly, we were looking for the stuff they had in the display, the old creepy things. And when we looked back, Greg was arguing with the store owner. She seemed really nice before that. Now they were yelling. Greg wanted some books she claimed not to have. Some family thing he really wanted to look at.
Was the book called Grand Rock Mythology?
I think so. She gave him a copy, but he wanted to see the real thing, I guess. She finally went to the back room and got it. He looked through and then asked for some other stuff.
What sort of other stuff?
A different book. It had a bunch of papers in it. He got angry. We weren't really sure why. Just kept demanding them. Eventually she brought something out. And
Was
he
it
looked at the
Greg
book,
that was
and
doing
before we
this?
knew what was happening, he took a piece of paper and left for the door and told us to follow him.
Huh. We haven't heard much about Greg at all so far. One of the victims.
What paper did he take?
I don't know. He was just ranting about the store owner. She obviously bothered him because she wouldn't help him.
Sounds like she helped him. Did it look old?
Yes.
So, something Ruth had, or created.
Probably.
And the book. What was it called?
I don't remember.
Do you remember what it looked like?
Yeah, it had light blue on the cover and some ornate design.
Why did your friend rob the store? From what you said, he seemed like a nice guy. Why not buy the thing?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it was for sale since it wasn't
Ooh.
marked.
Your friend robs the store, right? And you didn't know anything about it, even when you left with him, right?
Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing that it was a robbery. By the time we walked to meet him at the front of the store, he was on the way out. He had some old piece of paper which I didn't notice at the time.
Okay. We got a lot there. I wrote down a few words. I have some words in my head too. Okay, nothing about that. Anything else about Jesse? No, nothing new there. Okay. Grand Rock. That was one of the books. Okay, nothing about that. This is the other book. Oh, we have quite a few new things here. 3 new videos? Yeah, okay.
So, what is this book of games all about then?
Yes, that collection. Well, here. I have a photo of it. Only one I have. I thought you'd ask about it. It doesn't photograph well, however. The Book of Games. It's obscure. Only die-hard believers would know of it, or historians. But of course, with the internet, anything's possible now. Most don't think it exists, but the really persistent are obsessed with finding out about it. Only 3 original copies exist, and I know all of the owners. Well, they don't show it to people, but bits and pieces have gotten out. The other 2 copies are on the eastern side of the country. It's from a collection of writing in the late 1500s in what is now New England. If those kids were into it, well, I'm not surprised what happened to them. Did, or worse.
Yeah. Okay. So these kids had stolen something from the Book of Games. basically. Or no, wait, they had stolen this. Right, okay. And also a piece of paper. Okay.
So tell us more about this book then. You said you are not surprised by what happened to the students. What does it do?
It's not what it does. It's what it doesn't do.
I'm not sure I'm following you. How do you mean?
There's always been this belief that there's some mistake in the writing of the book. That the lines are miswritten. Since the outcome for most of the content is, well, bad for all intents and purposes for those who recite something in it. As if the people who wrote it did so intentionally, since each one is labeled good, promising all sorts of good outcomes. See, the first arrivers, the first North American settlers who came on the ships, who were in tune with the spiritual dimension, they were smart. They knew they were being killed off one by one in great numbers wherever they were in the world at the time. So they left little pieces of themselves behind in the form of their writing. That work was collected by their peers with a few copies discreetly made, all by hand. And after they died, only their written word would remain. So they left in some parts usefulness to those who knew how to interpret it, but to all others, mischief, games. So the people who found the book and made the mistake of trying anything inside, usually, always wound up much worse off. The Book of Games was one such collection, but there are others.
So these kids, they try this sort of thing, some sort of spell inside, and don't get it right.
Incantation, yes.
Okay, and that kind of makes you liable, providing something that will knowingly kill them and not telling anyone.
Kill them?
Well, they stole it from me, actually.
You're willing to bet that the jury sees it that way? 5 young, bright students on their way to a sure death.
Okay, well, she didn't know that they would die from doing the stuff in the book, right? Just that bad stuff happens?
Let me try to explain more. See, the devil is in the details. There was always a rumor that there was some way of interpreting it in some new way to gain knowledge from beyond what is shown and written.
Like a code.
But that's one way of putting it. I had thought the notion of the interpretation, this rumor, died decades ago. I'm not sure where they heard about it or how they knew I have it. The incantation they were after inside was one of the most powerful. Promises of an unending life and a gift of power on each one of the 5 branches of matter.
5 branches of matter.
Okay, time out, hold on. Let me just get this straight. You're saying something from a book by reading a book out loud. I can have eternal life? Oh, well, sign me up. So, let me see one of the copies. Because actually, we haven't fully turned the house upside down, and maybe we can still find this one. I'll get on the call right now.
The diary interpretation is no doubt now destroyed from the events that transpired. And even if you did have access to it, you would fail, as they did. You only get one chance at getting it right.
So why aren't people writing down exactly what they tried, and then keep trying everything slightly different until we figure out how to make it work? I mean, that's what I would do.
It's not in our way.
I have some more questions. You said it's the 5 branches of matter. What does that mean?
Yeah, what's that about?
Oh, I can show you a diagram or draw one for you that would help. It has to do with...
Of course. Let me try that. Nothing there. Okay, there we go.
Anything else about the key? The key of John.
Key of John? What is that? I'm gonna write that down.
I'd have to go back to the store to tell you more. I can give you an inventory list if you'd like with descriptions. Hasn't been updated in a while though. Come to think of it, I think last looked at that particular document 30 years ago. But that's not to say it's not exactly as described. Now, what was it?
All right, Ruth. Come on. What do you know about this thing?
I'm not sure. I must be having a senior moment. Something like a song or a recipe.
A song. A recipe. The kid comes in, asks about 2 specific books he knows you have, and then leaves with this old piece of paper. It could have been an accident, but nothing about this case seems like an accident. And maybe it's another knockoff you sell.
Let's make one thing clear, gentlemen. All of the things I sell in my store are genuine. My store sells and collects heritage articles and other heirlooms. Dating.
You kind of like her now.
hundreds
Yeah.
Those
Yeah, I wasn't
magic
sure,
gifts you
like,
sell
at first
for $10
yesterday, but
are genuine.
yeah.
They bring genuine joy to those that purchase them.
So the stuff you have in the cabinets is real. The expensive stuff.
Of course. And those things aren't for sale.
Would you mind us coming to take a look around? Maybe take some pictures of your inventory.
Yes,
You would mind.
We could probably get a warrant.
I could make an exception.
Great. That's what we'll find out about.
Do we have any evidence from that? No? Okay.
Okay, fine. When put together and done on the correct night, the last time moon is in full shadow in October, the spell they tried should work by opening the portal to the spirit world, since the doorway is at its thinnest. This lets the enchanter communicate with the required spirits to activate parts of the 5 branches or pillars of the Leviathan, or the sabbatic goat.
Leviathan.
as it's known. These refer to improved or enhanced sense, as you know it. The traditional ones: sight, hearing, smell, touch, breathing. Communication is another. Manipulation of matter, that sort of thing as well. Or
This
it could
one's
be
so
a combination,
glitchy.
making your existing senses heightened and the ones you don't know you have.
Improved breathing, communication. Okay.
Those are the closest words in our language to describe them, but not as you or I know them. Communication can mean talking across various planes of physical existence and locations, or just harnessing metaphysical world to use it in our world.
Talking with your dead relative.
Anyone?
Anything else happen with this ritual?
Mm.
Lights, sounds, fire.
Death. It always results in death.
So why do it?
That's the big question, isn't it? Keep in mind, it's not always the enchanter's demise. At least when done properly, it shouldn't be, in theory.
Well, what's this thing called, the spell that they tried?
The Burning Shadows ritual.
Ooh, burning shadows. Okay, I'm writing that down. Burning shadows. Dang, okay, these kids were up to a lot. Vision, power, matter, death. Nice. There. Okay, I have a lot of words to try. Wiccan, no. Witch, nothing there. She talked about the Key of John. What is that?
So what's this diary page they grabbed?
Or we call it the Key of John.
And what's the Key of John?
And they got burned into shadows. Yep.
The key. A document hundreds of years old, stolen by your victims 2 days ago. The document refers to a man called John van Persie, an early
Write that
16th
down.
century explorer from the Netherlands. He met indigenous cultures all over the world for the first time, gained a lot of knowledge on how the world works.
So was he a witch, or as you call it, a warlock, that sort of thing?
John
He
Marston,
met
it really is a
many
sequel,
spirits
yeah.
And gained their trust. They wanted to see what their writing could do with him. They knew having it as far away from them as possible
Oh my
would
gosh.
save the true usefulness of their work from being uncovered. He took it back to the old world.
So, you do a spell, incantation, ritual, whatever. You do some stuff on the hill, say some stuff in your house and stuff like that, but what's it all supposed to do?
Well, in this case, the key interprets the part of the game book as originally intended. It imbues the enchanter with newfound windows into the world.
Newfound windows into the world.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have to ask for an explanation for that.
Knowledge, power. Your kind would call them abilities. Powers.
Powers. Like superpowers. Superhero stuff?
Whoa.
You either in can or in can't. Oh my gosh. As always, Jason coming in clutch with the jokes. This looks like satanic stuff. Oh god.
I am not used to such events in my store. As you know, I was working around 3 p.m. They barge in and demand to see my most prized books. I said I didn't know where anything was and to come back later. They insisted I find the books and wouldn't leave until they had them. So they needed them now. I tried to tell them.
Yeah, like never touch a book
Wondered
like
if
that,
anything was in
yeah.
the store, but they didn't believe me. One of them knocked over my card displays, trying to make a point, no doubt. I had had enough of them then, and walked over to the drawer behind the display cabinet, where I found the books that they were after. They snatched it out of my hands, and looked it over, and demanded to see my older, original writings as well. They took the document we're talking about, and off they went. I picked up my display of cards, and went back behind the counter and finished the day.
Just surprised we didn't get any calls about a robbery at your store that day.
I understand, but it's typically not our way. I tried to stop them. I wanted to give them a fake key, but it just wasn't possible.
Okay. Anything else about this John? No, okay, nothing else. Leviathan. Nothing else about that. Burning Shadows Ritual. Ooh. Fuck yes. Oh, there's so much here. Caleb's face here. He's like, what the fuck have I done? What the fuck did I do?
Look, I'm telling the truth.
You start out lying, saying you don't even remember your own name. Now she would just start believing you?
Things have been coming back to me since we've been talking. I swear. I got to the house that night, and I heard some weird noises. Like they were in my head, but outside too. I felt like I needed to go inside somehow, and I saw lights coming from inside. So I walked up to the porch, turned the door handle, and went inside. Inside the house, it was dark, but I saw these colors coming from the back room. I went down the hall and reached for the door, but I must have hit my head because the next thing I knew it was morning and I was back out on the porch. After a minute, I went inside into the living room and checked, but it was too late. Everyone was already dead. I swear.
Do you remember how you hit your head? At what point was that?
No, I don't remember.
You hit your head a lot, don't you?
How about the location? What was the last thing you remember being in the living room that night?
I honestly can't remember. Stuff was weird at the time. The noises were both in my head and outside of it. What I was looking at was weird too.
Noises?
Things were kind of like a picture, like a painting, or like a stained glass window, and all distorted somehow.
Sounds odd.
Yeah, I'll say.
Do you remember if you saw anyone in there, in the house at night?
No, I mean, maybe some of the
Everyone
shapes
else
were
is more
people,
paladable after
they
the
were
red
like
heady
paper
out.
dolls or something, moving, just...
Suddenly, this acting
Shapes
is
of people and
masterful.
noises.
And nothing in the morning either?
It was too ugly. I looked away and left.
Alright, Caleb.
5 branches of a pentagram and 5 victims. Seems like the spell worked.
So, you think it was suicide? Like a mass cult thing?
Let me just point one thing out to you, geniuses. That spell, that ritual, the burning shadows, you didn't have 5 victims, you had 4. It worked, but not like it was supposed to. 4 people died, so something changed. Otherwise, all 5 of them would still be alive.
Remind us what the burning shadow ritual is in your eyes.
I don't know. I've only ever heard of it from things not to try in that book.
Which book?
The game book.
So what changed?
I guess that's for you to find out.
Okay.
So do you think these kids are involved with whatever your niece got into back then?
Seems like they were definitely trying something similar. Although my niece was the only one who died in that fire, and everyone else got out relatively okay.
Dun dun dun.
So, something
Yeah.
similar. Then.
If they did it to themselves, then they all but died acting foolishly. I'd say that's pretty similar.
You really believe it though? That this stuff is real?
There's so many people that believe in this witchcraft stuff.
Witchcraft.
People look you straight in the eye and tell you that they think it's real. So many of those people.
I'm covering his
There's
face
gotta be
again. This
truth
is
behind
good.
it. Smart people. My own family.
We don't
thought
need
it,
to see
and
it.
I've seen some weird stuff in this job. So if it is, the pendulum's got to swing back another way.
And how do we do that?
Hard work, perseverance, being vigilant. It's not hard.
You know what is
Just gotta be
hard?
determined to do
Not
the right
you. Top tier jokes
No, I don't know
are
the
happening.
history of that particular spell. The Burning Shadows. Records weren't kept of who contributed to the Book of Games originally. The Burning Shadows was old, even back then when it was first collected.
Why is it called the Burning Shadows?
I don't know, if I'm honest.
Care to guess?
Not really. No one's ever done it successfully, as far as I'm aware. I've kept it away from people. Again, I don't know where they found out that I had it.
Okay.
If the ritual turned out the way it did, and assuming that all the students did everything correctly, why didn't it work?
I don't know. And I'm as surprised as you are to hear that there's a survivor. They should have all died. They were all close to the origin where it is the strongest. The power should have emerged right there at the source.
Right. If they had the key document and knew the original incantation, it should have worked. Could they have messed it up somehow?
I suppose that's possible. Human error is always a possibility.
And if they didn't do it right, why didn't they? Assuming they didn't want to kill themselves, something must have been different.
That's the big question.
Somebody could have changed something. But why?
Would you like to try something?
Oh.
I have just learned it.
How recently?
Very.
What is it?
The earthing seance.
Yeah, we've had that already. We've seen that. Okay, this one's just... You know what? Let's get these out of the way.
Okay, I have something I need to get off my chest. I've been hearing voices.
We guessed as much.
How long have you been hearing these voices?
Voices?
Ever since that night, I just don't like what they're saying. They're getting aggressive.
Why do you think they started then?
I was there.
The night of the attack? You were at the house?
Yes, and it was horrible. But so was he.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not go throwing out wild accusations.
A patrol car was outside the house, I swear.
Okay, well, what were you doing there? Or is this something the voices are telling you?
They confirm it. They say they're all there.
Who?
I don't know what they mean. I only just started hearing them. Ever since that night when I was there, I was walking and I saw lights move inside the house. They were all different colors.
You saw lights?
Yes, strange colors. Coming from downstairs windows. Colors I've never really seen before, if I'm honest.
Colors you hadn't seen before.
Yes, I know how strange that sounds. It's the only way I can describe it.
You know what
They're
sounds stranger?
beautiful,
You.
but almost terrifying at the same time. What is that smell?
Smell?
Did you fart,
yes,
Natalie?
like a fire pit, like something's burning.
Yeah, I don't smell anything. Do you?
No.
You're hearing things, smelling things. Are you sure you're alright right now? Don't need anything, do you? Maybe you should have some more water. So, what happens when you get to the lights in the window?
I looked inside naturally. What I saw was the students, Alana and her friends, everything decked out in white, candles lighting the room. They were sitting down, and the lights seemed to hover around them. I had my camera with me, but it wouldn't turn on. The battery went dead.
Okay. There's a lot in that one. So she's hearing voices, apparently. And she also said that Lieutenant Colton was there at some point during the party. Okay.
So you see lights inside the house. Then what happened?
The lights moved faster and faster. The candles were flickering. I knocked on the window because I was scared for them. I wanted them to stop, but they didn't hear me, no matter how hard I knocked. The shadows in their room were weird, longer, not normal, not moving right. I got a bad feeling, so I went around the back to the house to try to get into the back door. It was locked. I tried the doorknob once, looked away for a second, and then I reached the doorknob again and an explosion happened.
In the house?
Yeah, I ran back to the side and the windows of the living room were all blown out. It was dark and abnormally quiet. I couldn't tell other people were inside, so I left really quickly.
This is quite a story, but we've heard a lot today. Why not tell us this when we picked you up today? Why not call us last night?
I didn't think you'd believe me.
True.
I just wanted to put everything I saw past
Yes,
me.
let's try to
Then when I
enter the
started
creepy
talking about
ritual
how
to
it's a
help.
suspect, I got
Yeah.
scared. I'm still shook up about it. I didn't say a thing that night and just went home. I put my head down and I fell asleep instantly. If you hadn't picked me up today, I would have thought the whole thing was just a dream.
Oh. Oh. Detective, watch out for her. And the others. Anyone you let free could come for you too. Ah, we're all here counting on you to do the right thing. Put them all away. Okay. Alright. Whatever you say.
What do you know about the Burning Shadows ritual?
Nothing. Not heard that before.
Your friends never mentioned it? Greg, Alana, Emily, maybe?
No.
You sure?
Heather
You're
is
asking me
flat
if I
out
know
lying
something.
here.
I'm telling you I don't. Not sure what else to tell you.
So the witness saying that's what your friends were up to is lying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she's so lying. Ooh, okay. I'm just looking at my words to see if anything else. Right. We should try to ask more about the friggin' voices that Natalie is hearing. Hearing voices. Noises. Lights. Nothing in any of that. We're getting there. There's still a fair bit for Natalie, but we're getting there for everybody else. I think max, we're at about 2.5 hours into stream max. I'll go until the 3-hour mark and then we'll accuse somebody, just because I want to get to that point in this stream. Even though there's still a fair bit of content. This is a decent portrayal of dark witch fuckery, though. Yeah, again, like the actual story itself isn't too bad. It's just the actors is especially Natalie is just not it. Okay, so there's the Burning Shadows ritual that they were trying to, I guess, conduct in that house. Something went wrong. 4 people died. Heather is still alive. What else can I look up? Oh, I don't know. I've looked up everything that I've written down, right? Yeah. Oh, Papa, you're so cute. He just wiggled himself into a really tight ball. Oh, adorable. Okay. Honestly, still, at this point, Heather is the one that I'm most likely to accuse, I think. I don't think Caleb did it. Lieutenant Colton, I'm suspicious of. Ruth, I don't think she did it. I don't think Natalie did it. She's too dumb. He bawling, yeah. He's just a little bundle. I love it. But yeah, Heather for me is still number 1. I just have to think of what's going on here? Hold on. One sec. There we go. Okay. Sorry. It would be nice to find a little bit more for Heather just to really cement the accusation. We have uncovered so much. Oh my gosh. Natalie's been hearing voices. What the frick is up with that? I wish I could find out more, but nothing came up. Maybe just game book? No, nothing new. Mythology, religion. Ooh.
Would you describe yourself as religious?
I spent a lot of hours inside a church growing up.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Don't go to church anymore.
Do you miss it?
Not a bit.
I'm covering his face again. Good. So he used to go to church, but not anymore? Alright. It would be nice to find more about Ruth as well, because I feel like she's a very key figure here. I'm honestly struggling to figure out, like, Natalie's involvement. Again, there's still half of her clips that we haven't found, but I hesitate to think of her as a suspect in any way. She just seems like she saw things, and that's it. Anything with Natalie? No. Windows. Window. Ah, fuck. Meant to do the plural form. Okay. Let's see. What else? Oh, I can't think of anything. Natalie is hearing voices. And she also saw a cop car at the house.
You want to know about my car? That's
her
not
car.
a question. It's rather old, hence the trouble I have with it. An old bug, yellow. What else would you like to know about it?
So when you have trouble, what do? Are you a big mechanic there, Natalie?
No, I'm not. I have someone work on it, obviously. You know.
Who works on it for you?
I've had someone come over to look at it, and I've taken it to the garage. I've owned it for a long time.
So you do take it to Jerry's garage then? The one over on Main near the train tracks?
Yes, I think I've taken it there
That's where
before a few
Caleb works.
times. I don't keep track of stuff like that.
Took it there 2 weeks ago?
No. Well, actually, yeah, come to think of it, needed some air.
So what did you and the mechanic talk about?
Small talk, nothing important.
Let's see if we get some CCTV footage from Jerry.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, Natalie took her car in October 22nd. So that was, yeah, just a little over a week before the murders happened. Hey guys, have an update. We're definitely seeing some weird traffic across your network. What's odd is that you're still connected on a secure connection. Like, there is no possible way anything could be compromised. It's 100% secure. We'll keep an eye on it for sure. As far as the data goes, you have 100% access to that too. You're pulling everything from the network perfectly. If it's not coming up, it's not on the network. Maybe we'll have to arrange someone to go down to the data center and pull it manually. Can't imagine how that would happen though. Okay. So her car, garage maybe? Jerry? There has to be more about her car. Wait. Let me look at this again. So garage and auto parts, labor. It just says parts. 375. 5 parts were put in. Wonder if the game's gonna blow up with a paranormal finale. That would be cool. I'd like that. This was almost $1,000. My gosh. There has to be more with this. A Volkswagen Beetle, yellow. Jerry's garage and auto parts. Anyone who says 100% secure is not a serious person. I believe it. Yeah. Ooh. CCTV. Fuck you, Natalie. What's on our necklace?
Alright, we got the footage back from
What
the
is that?
garage.
Any surprises?
No, none in this case. We see Natalie and Caleb talk for about 30 seconds. However, there is one thing that's interesting. We had someone review all their footage from the past 2 weeks to watch Caleb. And last week, they have this SUV come in. Okay. Notice anyone? It's our victims in a Jeep SUV. The encounter with Caleb there goes on for a little longer.
What happens?
I don't know, there's no audio, just a couple of conversations. We need to talk about this with the others.
Alright.
Sure, go chat amongst yourselves.
SUV. Okay, let me try to look that up. Ooh. Okay, we have a few audio clips and a few clips with Heather.
We reviewed a copy of the CCTV footage of you meeting the victims at the mechanics last week. They brought in their Jeep SUV when they arrived in town from school. Jog any memories?
I don't know. Even if I met them, that doesn't mean anything.
Okay, let's spell this out.
So this is
The
Caleb.
basics. Do you remember a car full of college kids coming to the garage last week?
I don't know, maybe. What did they look like? What car did they have?
5 kids. The whole point of this thing, Caleb, the names were Greg Sims, Ryan Watson, Emily Thomas, Alana Morgan, and Heather Gardner.
I didn't know their names.
Okay, so it sounds familiar.
No.
They were driving a Jeep. New-ish.
Come on, Caleb.
Silver.
Just be honest.
Really? Because the footage shows you meeting them. Denying the facts doesn't really get you anywhere. So they had some sort of problem with the car and talked to you to get an estimate.
I don't know, maybe such a great answer. Yeah, like
Oh, yeah. I do remember them now coming in. Yep.
Of course.
Alternator was acting up. 2 guys, and there were 3 pretty girls. Yep.
Oh, you thought the girls were pretty. What else did you think about them? The victims.
Nothing else.
Oh gosh. Okay, so Caleb basically met all the victims a little over a week before 4 of them were killed in the garage. Like, he met them in the garage, I mean. So this was the SUV. Shadows lie, crescent plies, the moon looks down upon us. What the fuck? What is that? Okay, I might look that up after. Let me just watch the rest of these.
I do remember those kids were pretty rude for somebody that wanted to have their car fixed.
Oh yeah? How rude were they, Caleb?
Well, I heard one of them say that I was ugly in the car. And then when I told the one guy, he said his name was Greg. When I told him he needed a new alternator or his engine was going to die, he told me he wanted me to fix it. I said I can't fix it because it was too messed up. And then he said some stuff and called me dumb.
Wow. This is a lot of dialogue for someone you couldn't remember a second ago.
Yep.
How'd that make you feel when they called you dumb?
I don't know. People have called me dumb before. I just said, look, there's nothing I can do. You need a new one.
You're gonna add interest
got
in
back in his
witchcraft
car
on
and
the
left
list
with
of
his
no
friends.
bueno dating screen.
You seemed
Yep.
mad?
Yep.
Were you mad?
He might have been mad. I don't know. I wasn't that mad.
Did you say anything else back to him? Or to his friends? The girls? Did they say anything?
No, I just went back to work on the other car. Mustang.
So now that we know you're directly
Stay.
connected to the murder victims, since we have the CCTV footage, should we start guessing your motives for murdering them? Was it because they were college kids and you never went to college? Or they were more successful?
And that's
You guys had
excuse
some
to try to
good-looking
kill all of
girlfriends?
them?
They were successful compared to you, right? That's all it takes.
This is really
sometimes.
reaching. What, they went to college, you didn't, so that's why you killed them. What the fuck? No.
Anything else happen at the garage while they were there?
No.
Nothing? You sure? Looking at the CCTV footage, your story seems to check out. There was just one little thing we were curious about.
Oh.
This moment.
What am I supposed to be looking at here?
Yeah. In the picture, it looks like a random moment from when Heather and her group of friends were there. They are there. There's you, the car, the garage, etc.
Yeah.
The thing is, here's the next moment. And the next. And the next. And the next.
What's going on?
Notice anything weird about them?
No.
These photos are stills from video taken over the course of 45 seconds. Everything is moving apart from one thing in the video. You. There you are, standing like a statue, staring at the car full of Greg, Alana, Heather, and their friends. Why is that? What were you looking at, Caleb? Were you trying to remember if you left the stove on in the morning, sorting through the brain fog, playing statue, just trying to find your brain in there? Or maybe one of the girls caught your eye? Kind of creepy if you ask me.
It was not that, jackass.
Whoa, whoa. Calm down there. Must have hit a nerve. You gonna attack me too? So what was it
Dude,
then,
come on.
if it wasn't that?
Oh yeah,
They just had a bumper sticker.
that seizure
Caught
thing.
my eye. It had a symbol on it and some text I read a long time ago.
Okay. So they had a bumper sticker. What did it say?
Oh yeah, the sticker.
It said, "Shadows lie, crescent plies, the moon looks down upon us."
What? Some mumbo jumbo hippie bumper sticker? So what's it mean?
Well, hopefully we can find out. Okay. What about you, Heather?
The only other thing I can think of, besides everything else, was when we arrived. Greg had some trouble with his Jeep, so right as we were getting to town, he took it to the mechanics. He wanted to have someone look at it just to figure out what might be wrong with it and maybe get an estimate. The guy there wasn't threatening necessarily, but was kind of weird.
Weird. In what way?
He was just kind of odd. Was staring at us, at Alana.
Did he say anything?
Not really. It was just kind of a vibe.
Was this the same guy in the hat that attacked you at home?
Maybe. The guy at home was dirtier though. Like he hadn't showered in a while. I think he was wearing different clothes.
Okay. Let's try and get Jerry from the garage on the line again. Give us some more details.
Okay, I can try.
And what about this one?
Yeah, come to think of it, the guy in the house might have been the same stupid guy from the mechanics. One of the guys who worked there. I
Same
think.
stupid guy?
Both of
Okay.
them were idiots. We just got a bad vibe from them right away. I've been dreaming about one of them, you know, at the hospital. Maybe even before that.
Dreaming about him?
Okay.
Yeah, he shows up in flashes. I don't sleep much.
You must be really shooken up.
Basically, what I remember is that Greg stopped in to have his Jeep looked at when he got here. These guys seemed to hardly care about it, though. Greg was having a cigarette, and one of them kept staring, leering at me. You know when you make eye contact, someone usually looks away first? Yeah, this guy didn't look away. Next time I looked over at him, he was just laughing at nothing. Real creep.
Caleb? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me try seizure. Oh, there's a few things there with Caleb.
On the TV monitors, when we were outside, we were watching, and you seemed to start shaking or something for a second. Are you okay now? What was that? Do you need anything? We can call the paramedics to check you out.
feel fine.
Are you sure? Your head was moving, shaking. You don't remember that?
No.
Do you know if you're prone to seizures? Do you remember anyone ever telling you that?
How about the blackouts? Ever wake up in a new place? Did you black out last night? Still don't remember being there this morning?
Are you sure we don't need to call in some sort of medical help?
If he refuses care and doesn't seem to be in mortal danger, that's his choice. It's on him.
Okay. One more time, Caleb. Do you wish for us to call someone in to look at you and your medical condition?
No. Fine with whatever happens.
All right.
Okay.
That's that. Let's move on.
That's the thing. Unless it's diagnosed, they might not realize I had one. Yeah. Oh, Caleb.
Can you describe what that shaking was at all? It can't be the first time. What does it feel like?
When it happens, I feel like I'm dreaming. It's hard to explain. Right now, it's like the memories are there about what I saw. I just can't tap into them.
Any idea how long this has been happening? Days, weeks, months, years?
Honestly, today feels different. Before, in the woods, I just felt like I was dreaming, like a dream I couldn't wake up from. That's what it felt like walking in the woods. But now, today, as we're talking, I feel both clear and that same cloudiness at the same time. It's like I used to know things. I just can't recall them or something. But there are these new images and sounds now.
How about the twitching? A nervous tick?
I don't know what you mean. I hear things.
You see things? Voices in your head telling you to do things?
No, it's like watching a movie. No, 2 movies. But we're all in it.
We're in movies in your head?
Yeah, it's just like it is right now, but on fast forward, then back to normal, and then they happen.
What do you mean? Can you explain it a little bit more?
It's like us, but 2 versions of us on top of each other, or in different directions. 1 movie, 2 plots, 2 outcomes, and then it happens.
What happens?
The movies, they replay in real life. Well, actually, one of them does. It plays out in real life over again, but normal speed.
That sounds like you're almost saying that you can see the future or something.
I don't know. I mean,
Seems like it.
I guess that's what it could be.
Wow. What's in store for my future? Will I become the mayor? No, better yet, rich and famous? Actually, what are the best lottery numbers to play today?
It's not like that. It's short. Like what's going to happen in a minute or 2.
So what's going to happen?
I don't know. It's not happening right now. I can't just do it.
Right.
Oh boy. We're close to seeing all of Caleb's stuff. It's getting there. Oh, okay. I feel like I have to process a lot. A few more minutes and then we'll try to accuse someone. I'm still leaning towards Heather. Okay. So Caleb can kind of sort of see the future, but like only a minute or 2. And it doesn't seem like he has control over it. Okay. All right. We still have a lot uncovered for Natalie. Okay. So there was this car. This car belongs to. It was what the victims had. I think it was Greg's car. You were confused? Why were you confused? Yeah, Caleb worked briefly at the garage. Yeah. The Jerry's garage in this place. So yeah, he was at the garage when the 5 kids showed up in this SUV, mixing up the mechanic and police officer. Yeah, Caleb is that one. He was briefly a mechanic at the garage. And Colton was lieutenant, obviously. I don't like Colton. I don't trust him. I think I'm going to accuse Heather, but I don't trust him. So apparently Caleb found this bumper sticker familiar. Let me just try to search up the first bit of it. Shadow's Lie, is that what it was? Oh.
I'm going to read something, and you tell me what you think or you know about it.
All right.
Okay. Shadows lie, crescent plies, the moon looks down upon us. You ever hear that before?
Never heard that before.
How about read it?
I'm vaguely familiar with it.
How vaguely familiar?
It's from one of my books.
A book you have in your store.
Oh. Huddling under covers again? That sounds
you're
nice.
hesitating here.
Oh, well, I just don't
sounds like a
recall
good
which
plan.
one. I mean, I'd be more than happy to look. The moon reference might take some time.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to do that.
Yeah, so it's from a book of some kind? Huh. Okay. The moon looks down upon us. Let me just try moon. Ooh.
The Black Moon. Ah. You know quite a lot more than I gave you credit for. Yes. It's
Black
important
Moon.
in my field.
I'm
In
gonna look that
scientific
up next.
terms. It is an additional new moon in a season. A moon lit from behind in full shadow. Invisible to most people on Earth.
Most people?
Yes, most people. We also call it a shadow moon.
Okay, so what's so special about this black shadow moon then?
The various stages of the moon cycle are important for many reasons. Practical uses like gardening and spell casting. Or just being when the barriers between our worlds are at their narrowest. That can have its advantages too.
And here I am doing my spell casting on Sundays during Dance Superstars.
What the fuck?
I like the routines.
Okay. Black Moon. Ooh, there's a few things here.
What all goes on at the Festival of Fire that you've been to?
The cops, you guys patrol it, you know.
That wasn't where I was going with my question. We're aware of the event.
Well, away from the fun and games, there are some places in town that celebrate in different ways.
How so?
People think it's the night to do stuff, try stuff. One night of the year.
What do you mean, like drugs?
No, I mean, that too, kind of, but that's not what I meant.
What do you mean?
They try stuff. They're more open to stuff. Having fun and serious stuff, like witchcraft.
Witchcraft?
Yeah,
Yeah,
serious
like spells and
stuff.
It's kind of what this town is known for, you know.
Really? That's what the town is known for now.
Partially, yeah.
Ah, yes. The Festival of Fire. It used to just be called the Fire on the Hill. Not such a big production. For most people now, it's bobbing for apples, dressing up in tacky Halloween costumes, all capped off with a big phony baloney festival on top of the Witch's Hill at Dangling Rock, where they light
Witch's
some
Hill?
fake effigy to whatever on fire that the town put together over a few weeks. A real family affair. The town council even helps put it together now, I think. And some big companies even sponsor part of
It brings in a lot of money.
it. Yes. What with the families having a fun night out, the drunken revelers, and even the kids with their internet spells. It's an eventful night. What's
Internet
different
spells.
now is that the festival takes place on the same date every year now. October 30th, Devil's Night, or Mischief Night in some places. But originally it was only supposed to take place only on the date in October when the moon was right.
Well, what do you mean by that? Why is that important?
The festival right now is always on the 30th, the day before Halloween, for convenience. But before, the moon was always supposed to be in shadow for this event.
Well, with the significance being...
It helps to perform an incantation or a spell when the moon is at its extremes or strongest. This goes back way before my time, so I'm not sure on the exact history, but I know the moon doesn't show up because it's in shadow and looks black.
So we can't see it?
No, you can't, no. But it's still there, obviously.
Okay. Witch's Hill, is there anything related to that? Maybe like that? No, okay. Well, we found a lot of stuff. Still not a lot for Natalie, but we have a good amount for everybody else. I'll try a couple more words and then we'll hop into accusations. Let's see, anything else that I can think of? There's no database log anymore. I can't see what I searched. Huh. Let's see. So there's a lot of talk about the moon. Anything about that? No. I'm still confused as to why this was brought up. Like, why they were so interested by the fact that Natalie had been to the garage. Maybe it was just because this meant that she had met Caleb. That makes sense. Yeah. Nothing new here, I imagine. No. Nothing new there. Okay. You know what? I might go ahead with an accusation. I mean, we don't have solid proof of who did it, is the thing. But I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to accuse Heather. Again, out of everyone, she's the most suspicious to me. I don't know. Let's do it. Which suspects? Oh, I can choose multiple? I can choose all of them. Oh, wait. I thought I could just choose one. Ooh. Okay, wait. This changes things a lot. Hella sus, as the kids say, yeah. I mean, they're all pretty suspicious. But Heather especially. But considering I can do multiple, is Ruth in on it? Okay, let's think this out. I don't think Ruth was in on it. I don't want to accuse her. Caleb? So Caleb was at the... So there was a group of kids 15 years ago that had performed the same ritual that the 5 victims did a couple days ago. Caleb was there 15 years ago. I'm guessing that's where he got the scars on his back, was from that party and the fire and the explosion. But the question is, did he do anything in this instance? He was there. It's not like 100% confirmed. You say no, Corey? You don't want to accuse Caleb? I think I'm on the same boat. I think there's stuff that he's not admitting, but I don't think we should accuse him. Okay. Heather, definitely. Let's not even talk about it. Lieutenant Colton. So, we did have a clip from Ruth that said that she had this vision, basically, of Heather and Colton talking together before the murders happened. And Natalie said that she saw Lieutenant Colton's, or at least a cop car, at the house roughly around the time of the murders. So I do want to accuse him. I think. Because he has no solid alibi. I mean, granted, none of them do. Well, except for Heather. We know she was there. So I think I'm going to include Colton. Natalie... I don't know. I don't know enough about Natalie, to be honest. I'm suspicious of her, but I don't know if we can accuse her. I can still kind of see it. We have just over half of her clips watched, but there's a lot that we don't know about her. But you say no for Natalie? Honestly, I could go either way with her. I don't like her, but so far we haven't found any reason for her doing it. Like what would her motive be? I don't know. The closest connection she has to the victims is that she was having an affair with one of the victims' dads. That's it. But I don't see how that makes her a murderer. Okay, you know what? We're going to accuse Heather and Colton. I like this. I like that you can accuse multiple. I like that a lot. Okay. So, final answer. I'm locking it in. Heather and Colton. We're accusing them. This action will fuck. Oh, hi, Rick. Oh, fuck. Literally perfect timing. Those are the two you'd pick. So I can give you a short little recap before we go into the accusations. Yeah, we're just about to accuse. We got our final suspect, Natalie. She was the one that was having an affair with Alana Morgan's dad. Yeah, there's been a fuck ton revealed in this stream. I can't possibly recap all of it. It's a lot. But basically, these 5 kids were doing... This game gave you a nightmare, by the way? Oh my gosh, you had a dream you had to try and solve a paranormal crime. Well, fuck. Oh, that sucks. You'll check the VOD later. Alright, cool. But yeah, basically they were performing a ritual of some kind. Maybe it went wrong, or maybe Heather deliberately messed up the ritual so that the rest would die, but she lived. I don't know. But yeah, we're about to go into accusations. We don't have like 100% solid proof. You're guessing it wasn't the ghost? It was a ghost? There's definitely something paranormal. Again, we had a seance happen. Ruth performed a seance in some of the clips. So there's a lot. But yeah, the reason that I'm accusing Heather and Lieutenant Colton is Natalie placed Colton's car at the scene at about the time that the murder happened. And I mean, that's the main reason. Also, I just don't like him. But we also found out that he has a niece who 15 years ago died from like the exact same situation as what just happened. So maybe there's some kind of personal, emotional involvement for him in this. I don't really know how, but something. Messing as in doing one, and also someone could have messed it up intentionally. Yeah. And Heather, she's been flat out lying in the clips. There's so much that she's not saying on purpose. And yeah, Ruth had a vision of Colton and Heather talking together before the bad night that happened. So yeah, I'm accusing both of them. I don't think it's Caleb. Natalie is too dumb. We fucking hate Natalie. You'll see why if you check the VOD later. We fucking hate her. So yeah. let's this action will result in arrest. Are you sure? Oh, that's loud. Okay. Did I make the right choice?
We want to cut to some breaking news from the west side of the state. Police have just released the body cam footage of the arrests of the suspects in the notorious student house murders that took place last year in Port Landsend. While details of the investigation are being kept confidential, authorities have told us that the arrests are the outcome of weeks of intense scrutiny over the interrogation footage and conflicting statements from the main suspects in the case. We're going to cut directly to that footage now.
Jeff, you know why I'm here.
What's going on?
We gotta take you in.
Take me in?
DA called this morning, and we got a warrant.
This is
Up against
Colton.
the truck.
I'm not going
Up against
anywhere.
the truck. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Do you understand your rights if I've read them to you?
Yeah, I understand my rights. I've been doing this for 26 years. I cleaned this town up, and this is how they repay me?
Heather Gardner, I have a warrant for your arrest. You're
Fuck
under
you,
arrest
Heather.
for the murder of 4 of your friends.
Are you kidding me? What?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Okay, so Heather and Colton have been arrested. The acting hasn't improved. You have no fucking idea. When you see Natalie, it reaches a new low. I am furious about it. Okay. After a long trial, the court has reached a verdict. Are you ready to see the outcome? Okay. Let's see.
The trial of the infamous Port Landsend massacre came to a close yesterday in a Pierce
I'm
County
nervous.
courthouse. The crime shocked the otherwise close-knit community in 2012 when police uncovered the remains of 4 students in a house near the center of town. The case was initially plagued by lax police work and conflicting suspect testimony, taking investigators years to sift through what they called one of the most complex investigations ever undertaken. The dramatic case took many twists and turns. Judge Susan Arbea was there to deliver sentencing today.
Susan! Fuck yeah, Susan. Get it, girl. The people of Washington State versus Jeffrey Lee Colton.
Superior Court of Washington in Pierce County in the matter of the people of Washington versus Jeffrey Lee Colton. Case number 07834-BLA. Finds the defendant, Jeffrey Colton, guilty of the crime of murder in violation of Penal Code Section 187-A, a felony upon Emily Thomas, Brian Watson, Gregory Sims, and Alana Morgan, human beings, as charged in count 1 of the information.
Okay, so they found
Mr.
him guilty.
Colton, you
Okay.
served the town of Port Landsend proudly your entire career. You were held in the highest esteem amongst your peers and were a role model for the younger cadets. Why you chose to throw all that away for a single selfish choice, I will never know. You played God with the lives of 5 young people. In saving one, Miss Heather Gardner, were you hoping to make up for a past tragedy? Did you act out of misplaced loyalty to her father, a former cadet who served with you?
Oh.
In making that choice, you sacrificed the lives and futures of 4 other young people. Young people you unfairly judged and held in contempt just for their fascination with witchcraft. You made the decision to turn on the gas stove. You knew they had lit candles, and you made the decision to watch them die after pulling Miss Gardner away to safety.
Colton. Fuck you. Wait. So, Mr. Lieutenant Colton had turned on a gas stove, knowing that they would light candles later?
We may not know the exact details of what went on in that room that day, but we do know the actors and the outcome. You robbed them and their families of a chance at a future.
Fuck you, Colton.
And all this in a vain attempt to craft the town in your own image, perhaps to revert to a time long ago past. Jeffrey, the world has moved on. Like it or not, it's up to each one of us to move forward in a positive way, embracing a future that we all must move towards together. I have no more to say on the matter. We'll commence sentencing at a later date to be determined. I expect you to spend the rest of your days behind bars, contemplating that single selfish choice to play God with the lives of others. Take him away.
Dang. Probably done multiple things over the years then. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So, I guess maybe there were clips that had something about him going in the house. We didn't find those. So we had no proof that at least we didn't see proof that he had gone into the house. Natalie just said that she saw the car at the house. But yeah, I guess he basically caused the fire. And then he made sure that Heather would be safe. Okay. Alright, so this is Heather's trial.
Gardner, please stand. Superior Court of Washington and Pierce County, in the matter of the people of Washington versus Heather Jane Gardner. Case number 07835-BLA. Finds the defendant, Heather Gardner, guilty of the crime of murder in violation of Penal Code Section 187-A, a felony upon Emily Thomas, Brian Watson, Gregory Sims, and Alana Morgan, human beings, as charged in count 1 of the information. Ms. Gardner,
Nice.
you've now been found guilty of murder by a panel of your peers. Your jealousy was proven to be the ultimate undoing of your rational demeanor. Instead of accepting things you could not change with regard to your personal relationships, you chose instead to dive into the world of these alleged dark arts, something most of us know nothing about. However, the details of these rituals and maligned arts aren't really important.
Look at us go, yeah.
What we do know is the outcome of your experiments. You wished for bad things to happen to your friend Alana. You attempted to put a spell on her, while saving yourself from the effects of your friend's ritual. Little did you know just how bad the outcome of these experiments would be.
Yep.
An errant fire that quickly got out of control, causing harm not only to your peers, but to yourself as well in the process. This was a friend of yours and her family who invited you to spend the summer at their house free of charge. You betrayed their trust in the most egregious of ways.
Fuck you, Heather.
Had
Go
it
to
not
jail.
been for the actions of another person, your accomplice, you would not be alive today. May I remind you and everyone else in this courtroom that life is a precious gift.
Yeah.
One we have no right to take from others.
Yes.
Sentencing will be determined at a later date.
I like you, Susan.
I wish you the best as you prepare for a long incarceration.
Woohoo! Nice. Oh. We successfully identified the most guilty parties. Congrats. However, some suspects got away with other crimes. Oh. So, okay, we were right in accusing Colton and Heather, but we should have included at least one other person. This is like getting lectured by a teacher. Yeah. But yeah, okay. Wait, can I accuse other people immediately? Ooh. Okay, wait. Stove. Is there any way that I could find a video of Colton admitting he went into the house? Maybe, you know what? I think out of the other person that we should have accused, maybe Natalie. I don't know. She's like the most loose cannon, if that makes sense. Because we have a good amount of clips from everybody else, but Natalie is still a bit of a mystery. I hate her, but what was Mr. Beanie's story? Yeah. So what we understood is that well, here, let me go into our evidence. So 15 years ago, there was somebody named Jessie Abrams. Jessie Abrams was Lieutenant Colton's niece. And 15 years ago, she died at a party. There was a fire that broke out, and she died from really severe burns. And they were doing something there called the Burning Shadows Ritual. And turns out that Caleb was also there 15 years ago. So that party was lit AF. It really was. But yeah, Caleb was there 15 years ago. And he says that he tried to get Jessie out. He tried to help her, but Caleb said he couldn't do anything. That it was, you know, it was a lost cause, really. So that leads me to believe that maybe Lieutenant Colton is really angry about that and wants to blame Caleb in this instance for what just happened with these new victims, even though there's not much proof. However, Caleb, it wasn't like 100%, but he was, he did meet all of these victims. He knows them. And he was almost 100% placed at the scene entering the house. And he also says that he hears noises, he hears voices, he can see the future. I don't really know what the deal with that is. But I'm guessing these marks are from 15 years ago, when maybe he tried to save Jessie but couldn't. Yeah. So he's involved in some kind of way, but I don't think he had any malicious intent. It's not like 100% certain yet. That leaves Natalie, yeah. Ruth, she just seems like she was running a shop, selling books and things like that, and the victims robbed her, actually, because they were trying to get a book to do the ritual that they were planning to do. So Ruth is a bit wonky. Also, her dog is dead. She's walking a dead dog. Well, as in invisible. It's not there. It died a while ago. So mentally, she's a bit meh. But it doesn't seem like she did anything. It doesn't seem like she had any bad intent towards the kids. She didn't even report the robbery when it happened. She was just like, it happened. And she kept saying it's not the way when asked why she didn't report the robbery. So I don't know. It seems like I don't think she did anything bad, really. But I would be interested to actually accuse all of them just to see what scenes we get in the courtroom. Natalie is a friggin' mystery. So Natalie had an affair with Alana Morgan's dad. But honestly, that's kind of all that really connects her with what happened. She's a singer at the town bar. I mean, she also knew Caleb. She went to this Jerry's garage, and Caleb was working there at the time. If you want to re-accuse and restart the game, that way the achievements update too. Oh, okay. I will do that. Thank you. But yeah, like, ultimately, I'm struggling to find why and how Natalie is connected in any way. What is this? I don't really know. I don't know how this is connected anyway. connected also, I mean. This is just one of Colton's tattoos of an eagle. Was it explained why the survivor recovered so fast? Nope. Not explained. So that's still a mystery. I don't know. Means he's a super cool guy. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, wait. Let me close my game. Close that. Log out. Yes. Okay. Just give me a sec to reopen it. And then we'll try to accuse maybe all of them. I just want to see what happens. Okay. What's that? Okay. Continue session. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. Wait, I can't accuse other ones? I hate this game. I want to accuse more. I can watch it again, but... Really? Fuck. Oh, that makes me sad, but now I can't see the scenes with the other three. Yeah, you must be able to. What is all these? Digital sleuth. Search for a bad word and search. Oh. Accused collaborators? I mean, I did that. Accused at least one main perpetrator. I mean, I could restart it, but we only get the accused button once we've unlocked all of the suspects. Which would take a while to get back to. There has to be a way to just try to re-accuse people, though. Extras? What is this? What is this? Reference art, Caleb. Oh. This is some reference art for people. The reference art to Heather. Okay. Natalie, alright. Wait, what is this? At one point we experimented with applying different video filters to each suspect's interrogation footage. If you tried to do these filters, fuck no.
Go ahead. You don't remember your name or anything else?
If I could remember my name, I'd tell you. There's no memories, there's just nothing there.
What? Apparently you do need to replay it to accuse others. Well, fuck. Were they high when they made this? I think so. Oh my gosh. TVs, yeah, no shit. If they put those kinds of filters on, Jesus Christ. That would be such a bad choice. Okay. Nothing else really that useful here. Yeah, okay. Well, that sucks. I mean, hold on. Can I... Did anyone post it on YouTube? Can I just watch somebody else's thing? Let me see. YouTube. How the fuck do you spell accusations? Jesus Christ, there we go. All accusations, Port Landsend.
I don't like sand.
Oh, I was so fucking confused.
Rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Do you like it? I added it. Thank you. I also, I was so fucking confused where that was coming from. Um, uh, I added, what else did I add? I added something. I don't know what I did. Hold on.
What the fuck?
I added that too. Yeah, I added a few audios to some of the redemptions. But I'll add some more custom ones soon with some audio. I just threw together a few this morning. Okay. Did anyone post like all of the fuck. I don't see it. You'll get scared with that sooner or later, yep. um Come on. Oh, I don't see any. I want to see them. Please. Oh, fuck. I'm sad now. Life has no meaning. There weren't a lot of guides or playthroughs when you searched. Yeah, this doesn't seem like as popular of a game. Don't Scream Edition Real Life. Oh yeah. Just because the different audios will be playing and I have to try not to shit my pants. And no one liked it. Fucking hell. Natalie was a friggin' mess. Like, I can't with her. Alright. Like, the actual story was quite good. But the actors were not. The actors sucked. Okay. One sec. Who was responsible for this game choice? Rick. It's all Rick's fault. I mean, I quite liked the game, though. I liked it despite the acting. According to Twitch, you watched your stream last month for 3 full days and 12 hours? With 3,600 chat messages? Really? What the fuck? Oh, that's really nice. I mean, that's so much. Oh my gosh. Wow, 3,600 messages. Dang, that's a lot. Okay. Wait. Do you guys want to play Google Feud? Just for like a few minutes, my brain needs a break. I need to chill. You only caught 28 out of 29 streams. Well, fuck, you missed one. How fucking dare you? I have spooky music playing because that's what I had for the game that we just played. I'm already blocking it out. I just gotta change my category first. Alright, done. Why'd the music stop? Hold on. One sec. Put that in a separate tab, please. Okay. Go back there. Okay. Can you put something chill? Fair. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks that you had the nightmare inspired by stream. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear. We're all traumatized in some way now. Yep. Oh my gosh. Is this good? I don't know if I like it. Maybe. Hold on. Okay. You also blame the McDonald's for the nightmares. You've noticed that if you eat it late, you get nightmares since it's like literal poison. You know what? I feel like eating late could do that to a person, you know? Let me just crop that like that. Okay. Okay, there we go. I mean, it still sucks that you had the nightmare, though. I'm sorry to hear. Google Feud. Just gonna add a little bit to my title there. Okay. All right. Let's friggin' go. Google Feud. Okay. I'm feeling lucky. We've had this. Give us something new. Come on. This is a good one. What body parts can you eat? Nice. Oh, donate. That's a good one. Oh, shit. Donate while alive. Donate, and still live. Okay. Ooh, live without. Jesus Christ, Rick. You're on fire. What body parts can you live without? What body parts can you not live without? Okay. You positioned yourself with hot dogs, whipped cream, and zinc the other night. It was great. Fuck yeah. I still have pizza and chicken strips in the fridge. Oh, I can't wait to eat. I'm so hungry. Okay. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, you put... Oh. That's not as good. I thought you meant that you were like, oh yeah, because you threw up that one night. Right. Yes, the good pizza slice. I haven't eaten it yet. I still have the bad pizza as well, but I have the good pizza. What body parts can you... Cut off. Darn it. What body parts... Don't eat the bad one. I won't. I'll eat the good one. What body parts can you... You're planning on a big pizza blowout maybe tomorrow evening? Can you invite me? I wanna go. I want a pizza party. Fuck. Invite me please, okay? I'll be there. What body parts can... Oh, it's just you and... Oh. I mean, you know what? That's the best kind of pizza party, to be fair. If there's no one else there. I like that. You know what? Good for you. You'll be here in the stream. Fuck yeah. That sounds like a great plan. I'll celebrate with you. Far away from you. Maybe I'll get more pizza tomorrow. I shouldn't. I've had pizza so much these last few days. Can't risk people eating your pizza. Exactly. You know what? That's exactly it. What body parts can you give away? No. A men would love their wives so much more if you didn't steal our fries. See, fuck that. No. I always get my own freaking fries and everything like that because I know that I like to eat a lot. Tell him the pizza elevator story. Oh yeah. There was one day Corey was over at my place here and we went to go get some pizza and then, oh my god, Jason. The fuck? Phil. Anyway, we picked up some pizza and, not the beast, yeah, like what the fuck is this? What is this jigsaw shit? But yeah, we brought it back, we got in the elevator, and another guy got in the elevator with us. I was holding the pizza, and then just, no humor in it, he wasn't kidding, he asked, hey, can you give me a slice? And I literally just stared at him, and I just said no. And Corey was surprised by that. Corey said that she's surprised that I didn't try to be nice to him or something. But I was just like, no. And I just stared at him a little bit. And then he left. Like, fuck no. No one's eating my fucking pizza. It is mine. I'm very possessive over food. What is bigger than the moon? Sun. We've had this one before. Wait. Oh. Not that you said no, just how bluntly? Oh, okay. And no one gets between this lady and her pizza. Exactly. There were a lot of space ones in this. Ah, fuck. But no, that's the thing. I'm super possessive over my food. If anyone tries taking food from me, I will verbally abuse them. I'm not even joking. What is bigger than the Earth? And since you've been having giggles while in the elevator with people, fuck people. I hate people. Not you guys though. I like you. What is bigger than, I don't know. Even the Bible says, "Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's pizza." Exactly. It's like, did this guy actually think I would give him a slice? Yeah, we did have this before. I'm trying to remember what we got. I don't remember. What is bigger than the... Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't remember. You got a free pizza this one time you're walking home from a club. Some angry drunk dude dropped/threw it away in frustration, and you asked if you could have it. Who the frick would drop or throw their pizza away? Jesus. People be crazy. Oh, we've had this one too. Did we get this one? I don't think so. He said it in a trying to beg, convince you sort of way. Did he? I don't remember. This sounds like he wasn't having a great time. It seems like it. Sounds like fair game, yeah. It was a fresh pizza? Fuck yeah. Oh, I can't wait to eat that slice of pizza. Oh my gosh. Why are you guys doing this? You know what? Stream is over. Get out of here. Fuck off. I'm joking. I love you guys. At the end of a drunk night out, you dropped your pizza on the ground accidentally in front of a crowd of people, and from the ensuing silence, you heard one guy go, "Aw." You know, if somebody doesn't like pizza, there's something wrong with them. Like, I just mean if they're not allergic to anything that's typically on pizza and they don't like it, no. No. I don't trust them. We can't be friends. I can't be associated with them. Like, no. You don't have any distinct pizza dripping memories? Dripping. Can a dog be cat? Right, we're playing this. Okay. Can a dog be quiet? Can a dog be trained? Bred with a cat? The first one. Can a dog be gay? Can a dog be depressed? Yeah. I do remember what you mean. There was one that like had a lot of breeding things with it. But yeah, this one was different. Vegan? No, a dog can't be vegan. Well, can they? No. Shout out to all my autistic doggos, yeah. Oh, fuck. There. Donald Duck. No. What other Donalds are there? Yeah, Trump and Duck. That's... Oh, Glover. Nice. Donald... What other Donalds are there? Donald Sutherland? Fuck yeah. There's still two more. The second one and one down here. Donald. Bitch. I don't know. Donald Pizza. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Donald, I don't know. Okay. Klein. Donald, give me your pizza. Oh, Sean. Aston? Oh fuck. I know Sean's. There's Jacksepticeye. Fuck. No one knows how to spell his last name. Oh, Sean Bean. Connery. Nice. I'm surprised Sean Bean isn't on here. Sean, did I spell it right? I did spell it right, right? Sean, I don't know any other Seans. Sean Pizza. Fuck. Oh, Sean Penn. Nice. So we have the top 3. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Sean. I don't know. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Yeah, I don't know any other ones. Sean O'Malley? Sean... Oh, Sean Gunn! Oh, fuck, okay. 69. Nice. Restaurants near me that sell... food. No. Pizza? Fuck. Sushi? Lobster? Fuck. Restaurants near me that sell tacos? That's a good one. Really? Oh, alcohol. Soup, fish, breakfast, salads. Really? These are all more popular than man flesh? Jason, fucking hell. How to make a baby. Fuck. Do you think anyone doesn't know what sex is and they're just like, how to make baby? They just look it up online. How to make a PC. Ooh. Resume. Okay, resume's on there. How to make a this one's so short. It's like 3 letters, I think. I feel like food is also on here. Or drinks. How to make a murderer. Oh fuck, I spelled it wrong. Yeah, drinks were on there. Paper airplane. Oh, a website. Smoothie, milkshake, margarita, a GIF. A balloon arch. Okay. Oh yeah, what is that called? Isn't it how to catch a murderer or how to get away with murder? Something like that. Oh god. Gun control is bad. Alright, there we go. Number 1. Gun control is useless. Gun control is fascism? Oh fuck. Gun control needed. That's a good one. Oh, nice. Gun control is good. Okay. Still have a couple more guesses. Gun control is... You know what? Ah, fuck. Something about freedom has to be in there, right? Friggin' Americans. I can say that because none of us are American. I can trash on them. Right? Yeah. Ooh, anti-American. Ah, fuck. Unconstitutional. A violation of the Second Amendment. Not the answer. Ah, fucking hell. It's not about guns, it's about control. I hate people. I hate them. Oh no. Why is my girlfriend so annoying? Why is my girlfriend so ugly? Fuck. Control 2019? Why is my girlfriend so quiet? Loud? No. Why is my girlfriend so... What are girlfriends? What do overweight? Wait, emotional might be a good one. Nice. Wait, moody? Fuck. Oh, why is my girlfriend so mean to me? Oh, Cute, beautiful, aw. Clingy, well, fuck. Mean, perfect, aw. Insecure, oh wait, a lot of these were a lot more wholesome than I thought they would be. Maybe I'm just really jaded. I think so. Ooh. Jewelry? Oh, we went all negative. We really did. 50% were typed at gunpoint now. It seems like it. Like, what? Oh, fake IDs? Ah, fuck. Rings? Really? Diamonds? Nah, fuck. Oh. These are a lot more, again, more wholesome than I thought. Fake flowers, fake plants, fake braces. Okay. Here I was thinking about fake jewelry and IDs. Oh my gosh. Can dogs learn to sit? Lie down. Shut the fuck up. No. Talk? That's a good one. Oh, nice. I love dogs, I swear. I do things sometimes. I type things in and I say things, you know? And I don't mean it. Can dogs learn to use the toilet? Oh, fuck. Nice. Speak English? That's a bit of a stretch. Can dogs learn to, I don't know, walk? No. Can dogs learn to, can dogs learn to bark? I don't fucking know. Read? Use a litter box? Can dogs learn to like cats? Yes. Can dogs learn to drive? Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I don't want food. I can't keep getting food-related things. I'm already so hungry. Does the moon have holes? No. What do people think the moon might have? Ooh, gravity. Nice. Space Nazis. Oh, fuck, nice, Rick. You got the top two. I'm not gonna do space Nazis. Does the moon have aliens? I don't know. There. You happy? Does the moon have fuck. A core, water, magnetic field. Does the moon have a name? Does the moon have secrets? Oh my gosh. Okay. What's it like to be beautiful? Huh. I want to know. What's it like to be a woman, a man, happy? Jesus Christ. What's it like to be a bird? Like, we were all so depressing, and then this was just like, you know what? Birds. What's it like to be in a coma? What's it like to be in love? Oh. Okay. We're not nailing this. Is the president, Is it a bird? Is it a bat? No, it's a flight attendant. Their working hours are quite reasonable. People are fucking crazy. Is the president a bitch? That wouldn't be there. I want it to be there. Is the president a communist? What do people look up with this? I have no idea. Is the president a Republican? Democrat. Ah, fuck. Is the president a politician? Clearly we need to start thinking dumber. We really fucking do. Nah, keep politics out of my presidency. I think I have cancer. Herpes. Oh, fuck. I think I have STD. Fuck. I think I have... What do people think they have? I don't know. Ghosts. Fuck. I think I have... Oh, depression. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, PTSD, that's a good one. Ah, fuck. Oh, ADHD, COVID, right, fuck. Yeah, we had the right idea, though. We've had this one before. We've had that one. Well, okay. I think I'm a bitch. What do people think they are? What the frick? I think I'm I don't... Oh yeah, it could be. Oh, what the fuck? What? Okay, let's move on. We typed in trans person and we got bad person. Okay. Showing your cards there, Google. Yup. Okay. I mean, I know that it just took the word person, but like... Okay. That was fucking hilarious. I think I'm a... What do I think I am? I think I'm a... I have no idea. This one's hard. Would anyone say... Wait, no. I think I'm a fish. No. I think I'm a dog. No. A spiritual person? Ghost. No. Sociopath. Communist. Narcissist. Oh, sociopath was there. Oh, fuck. Quite a few of these were, narcissist. You know what? At least they're self-aware enough to look it up. I think I'm a bunny. Mara. Oh, we've had this one before. We couldn't get any of them. I think we've had that one as well. We've had this one. Ooh. Does anyone know bunnies? No, bunnies. I saw bunny and then Does anyone know directors? Ridley Scott. Thank you. Well, fuck. Christopher Nolan? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay. That was rough. None of our guesses were on here. Dang. Wait, have we had this? Yeah. Movie about men. Movie about women. Sad state of affairs, yes. Movie about Oh, penguins. Fuck. Okay. I'm all out of ideas. War? Well, fuck. Okay. School shooting. Jesus. Road rage. Alright. Is it... Is it wrong to eat raw meat? No. Is it wrong to eat beef? Is it... Humans. We are sucking. Meat, pork, animals, lamb. Pork is a Christian. Octopus, fish, chicken. Okay. These are a lot more basic. Yeah, animals would have been a good one. If only I stopped to think about it. Oh, giraffes? They're long. Oh, okay. Google Feud is like, we'll give you that one. We'll be nice. Giraffes are cool. A government conspiracy? I have a feeling that won't be there, but I'm gonna try. Oh, darn it. We all thought it would be there. What the heck? Tall, maybe? No. Giraffes are African. Huh. Herbivores, the tallest animals. Really? So I typed in giraffes are long and I got that. I typed in giraffes are tall, but I didn't get this. Giraffes are not real. You mean to tell me these animals with conveniently long necks aren't here to just surveil us? Yeah, what the fuck? That was the worst round that we've ever done. Oh my gosh. Have we had this one? I can't remember. Person. Kid. Hawk. A cat. Okay, I need to stop just guessing things haphazardly. A bomb. FBI, open up. A potato. What the fuck? I love this game. What is worse than me? What is... This one's weird. Death. Oh god. Marriage, no! Jason, you're coming out of pocket with your friggin' suggestions. You know what? They're great. Hi, annoying person. Torture? You want to try torture? Well, fuck. I guess it's not in the cards today. What is worse than, we have death. Wait. Life. Oh, darn it. School. That's a good one. Nope. What is worse than rated R? What is worse than a rapist? Not much. What is worse than hate? What is worse than depression? I mean, to be fair, a bomb was there. Okay. An atomic bomb. These are really random. Dang. A child. Can you... Wait, we've had this one, right? Let's do it again. Cow. Sheep. Bull. Male cow. Yeah, we had this one. Now it's a game of memory. Can you milk a woman? A person. Dog. Nice. Cat. Nice. Ew, but nice. Can you milk a... What else? Coconut. A horse, what the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah, whale, right. That was there. We've had that one. We keep getting repeats. What the frick? What's the question of the day? Yeah. Country music is good. No. Stupid. Fuck. We do have somebody that likes country music in this chat. I'm just gonna say it. The devil. No. Country music is... Oh, overrated. That's a good one. Really? Country music is just farm emo. Oh my god. I got him. Let's get easy mode. And we've had these ones. Culture. We've had that one. Football. We had that one as well. Mrs. Doubtfire. What other misses are there? Mrs. Fuck you. No. Oh, Robinson. Smith. Oh. Mrs. Do you think people would be... Oh. I have no idea. Mrs. Trump. No, I don't know. Mrs. Maisel. Mrs. Fields. Myers. Alright. We've had these ones. My gosh. I mean, to be fair, I have streamed for 4 hours already. I should stop and eat something. No, I don't want to. People. No. We've had these ones, right? Yeah. No eat, only stream. Oh yeah, we could do Gamedle. Okay, hold on. I didn't type that right, but I don't care. Yeah, let's do some of the daily modes. I'll change my title super quick. There we go. Okay. Guess the game by its cover. Yeah. Oh god. What is this? Does anyone know what this is? I have no freaking idea. Wait. No, I don't know. No. Does anyone know? Oh, wait! Yeah, get over it. As soon as I saw these, yeah, okay, yes. There we go. Yay! We did it. Oh, that was an era, wasn't it, that game? I never played it myself. I don't think I could manage it. But it made its rounds, didn't it? What is this? Sega. Oh, it's familiar, but I don't know it. He's got a new game coming soon? Well, fuck. So many people are gonna be angry again. SWAT? It's not coming. Is it? No. Wait. Let me reveal a bit more. Oh! It's one of the, that's Alien, right? Alien Isolation or Alien versus Predator? Alien. Isolation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Guess the game by keywords? You betcha. Cow Prince Rolling? I have no friggin' idea. What game even has cows in it? I could just guess a random one and then we can get some more keywords. Cooking Mama. Royal... This doesn't help. One average guess attempt. Well, fuck. What game has cows in it? Oh. Never heard of it. Wow. That looks very peaceful. Nice. Is it a peaceful game? I don't know. Alright. Oh, this one's hard. Okay, so we have to guess a game. Skyrim. Okay, so it's only a single player game, older than 2011. Okay. It's the one where you roll around and make a huge ball of stuff. Nice. I've never heard of it, but cool. Okay. So, older than 2011. I suck with years of stuff. What's anything older than 2011? I have no fucking idea. I don't know. The Sims. Okay, so between 2000 and 2011. Great. Okay. That doesn't really narrow it down for me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still struggling. I still don't know anything. Nothing has changed there. Let's see. A game between 2000 and 2011 that was only single player. I'm struggling to think of any game that exists. Try COD 2. Okay, so 2001 to 2004. Okay. Wait, so if it's yellow, that means it, like, includes this? So it's a shooter and something else? Probably third person, yeah. Okay. Ooh, Splinter Cell. Oh no, that was 2013. Okay, the original one. Original one. Yeah, original. Ooh. Okay, so tactical shooter. It is only third person. And single player. 2003 or 2004. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't guess. Yeah, I shouldn't. Evidently, it's a bad idea for me to guess. I have no fucking idea. 2003, 2004. At least we know it's not Unreal Engine, yeah. It's not Call of Duty. It's not in that saga, at least. But tactical shooter. Oh, GTA? Vice City? Oh. Ooh. It's the same game engine. Ooh. But still the wrong saga. Metal Gear Solid, you think? Which one, though? I'm gonna need help with that. Because there's a lot, and I don't know when they came out. I don't... I mean, Metal Gear Solid isn't Renderwave, it's gotta be Rockstar. Oh. I mean, it couldn't be... Let me just guess it. Okay, yeah, it is... Rockstar, yeah, okay. So yeah, 2003 or 2004, right? Yeah, okay. San Andreas, but I mean, it's not even in the GTA saga, right? What else did Rockstar release around that time? I have no idea. Third person, single player, tactical shooter. LA Noire. To new Manhunt. Manhunt? Nice! I've never heard of this. Manhunt. Huh. Cool. I'm learning so much about games. Look at me go. Cool. 2003. Horror, thriller, stealth. Cool. Alright. Let me try a round of this. I'm gonna suck at it. Yep. I don't know what this is. Not a chance. I need help. Metal Slug 2, thank you. Wow, I did that all on my own. I didn't. Oh, I know this one. It's one of the Just Dances, but which one? 4. 2014 or yeah, 2014. No. This one's an easy one. Okay. Next. Oh, it's kind of familiar. No. Maybe. I don't know. Scarlet next. Oh, I clicked it too much. Well, fuck. Play again. I thought I still had one more guess. Ooh. Ooh. No, it's not what I think it is. I had an idea at first, but it's not that. Yeah, I have one more guess. Okay. What? Art something? Art of Rally? Art of Rally? Oh, never heard of it. 2020. Oh. There, I did it! Yakuza Like a Dragon. 2020. Ooh. Oh, this looks cool. Whatever it is. What is it? Help. I need help. Please. Help. Final Fantasy 16? Oh. Nice. It looks cool. That's a cool cover. Oh. This is a cool cover too. Oh. Yeah, Sea of Thieves. I've played that one. Okay, that's one of the Wolfensteins, but which one? Wolfenstein. Is it original? 2009? Is that the original one? Maybe. I'll try the original. Yes. Yeah. What the fuck are you? What is this? What is that? Oddworld. Never heard of that. 1997. Wow. It starts with a D. It looks like a D-E. You look very spicy. Devil May Cry 2? Fucking hell. You guys know everything. I know very little. Oh, Payday. The Heist. Ooh. No friggin' idea about this. What's that? Huh? Silent Hill Shattered? No, it looks like it's something Revelation. Oh, Resident Evil? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna guess the original one. Yes, okay. What is that? Oh, is it that really... Yeah, Poppy Playtime? Yeah, okay. Call of Duty. Well, there's so many Modern Warfares. I don't know which one it is. Wait, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, 3, 4, the best one. So this one, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Okay. Dang, 2007. What is this? Ooh. Oh, what is it? Help. Help. I need help. Age of Wonders, maybe? Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh! Fuck yeah. Which one, though? I don't know. I'm gonna guess original. Fuck. 2? Yeah, thank you. Wow, I wonder what this is. Imagine I got that wrong. What are you? Help. 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 Runeterra? Thank you. What is this? Is it something Dino something? Dino Crisis, sure. Wait, that's a 2. Right? There's like the tip of a 2 there. Dino Crisis, what the fuck is this? That looks great. Ooh. Oh. It's Thief, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Super Meat Boy, right, okay, yeah. Super Meat Boy. Ha ha ha. Battlefield 1942. Thank you. That was a very well placed reveal. Ooh. I should know it. Help. Help. Mega Man something. Oh, fuck. It's one of these. Okay, wait. Yeah, I have no idea. X something. I'll try X2. Oh, no. X4. Great. So much difference. Cover is too new. Yeah. Wait, 1997? Fuck. It's been a long time. I wasn't alive then. I was -2 years old. Okay, you know what? Okay, wait. We'll do one more round, and then I'll end things off, because I need to go eat. Oh! I knew it right from that gun. Yep. Oh, that. Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I don't know what this is. What is this? A shovel! Help. Postal 2? 2003. Oh. I like it. Whatever it is. I like very chaotic things, I think. Dragon's Dogma? Original? Oh, Dark Arisen. Whoops. Okay, we'll try it again. That was way too short. Oh, it's familiar. Is it familiar? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, wait. What, oh, okay, I did not know it. I thought I did. 3, Demon Siege. 2004. Huh? Huh? Ha. Oh, it's a Mario thing. I don't know which one. I am not familiar with any Mario stuff. Is it just original? Oh, new. Okay. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. New Super Mario Bros. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. What is this? It looks cute. I like it. I've never seen this before. Forager? Fuck yeah. That's cute. Ooh. Are you a Mario? Oh, wait, that helps. Super Mario 64? Okay, there we go. Neat little game. Yeah, it looks cute. Another friggin' Mario thing. It's like this game is hearing the fact that I don't know anything about Mario. And it just... Oh, wait. Oh, that helps a lot, actually. Which one, though? Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Melee? Ultimate? Is it just original? I have no friggin' idea. Maybe I'll try? No. Okay. Brawl or Melee? we still have one incorrect guess, so I'll try Brawl. Okay. Melee. Nice. Oh. What is this? I've never seen this in my life. Oh. Mirror. Maybe this one? Okay. Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask. Never heard of it. Huh. Wow. Forza. Motorsport. Fuck yeah. Is it? Oh, it's one of these. I don't know which one though. Let me reveal a bit more. Oh, okay. That helps. Never heard of that game. 2013? It looks pretty cool though. I like the cover. Oh, I see Middle Earth. Lord of the Rings: The Battle for Middle Earth? Yeah. Oh, what is this? Oh, is it a Zelda? Even though Zelda is like a very legendary thing, obviously, I know very little about the Zelda franchise. Oh. Oracle? Oracle of Ages? Oracle of Seasons? Let's try wait, I only have one guess. Oracle of Ages? Is that the one I put in? Yeah. Okay. Woo! Oh. Oh, I don't know what this is. Woo! Yeah. Planescape Torment? I'm learning about so many games. This is great. Wow, okay. 1999. You just played this? Oh, cool! Gamedle knows. It's listening. It understands. This looks like a Battlefield. I don't know. Is it a Battlefield? I'm not sure. Oh, it's okay, same thing. Well, different, but same thing. Which one? Yeah, that's the thing. Which one? It is familiar. I've certainly seen it before. World at War? Or is that just, oh, Call of Duty World at War? I mean, that does look pretty snowy. It could be that. Allied Assault? Is that like its own separate... No. It is Call of Duty, right? I've seen it before. I know I've seen it before. Medal of Honor? This is hard. But there's so many of them. Which one could it... It's not Airborne, because they're not Airborne. Oh, like Allied Assault? Medal of Honor? Could be COD 2 as well. Oh, fuck. You know what? I think it's a Call of Duty. Call of Duty United Offensive. 2004. Fuck. Okay, last one. Last one, and then I'm going to eat. I do like this, because I'm learning a lot. I'm seeing a lot of cool covers for games. What is this? Help. 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 I need help. I am struggling. Oh. AD? What in tarnation? It ends with AD. I have no freaking idea. House of the Dead. Ooh. I'm gonna guess original. Fuck. Well. Oh. Ah. This scares me. What is it? I don't like it. It's frightening. Eyes. I'm going to guess eyes. Eyes. No. I have no fucking idea what this is. It is vaguely frightening though. That's weird. It is weird. This might be Gamedle's way of saying that I should stop streaming and go eat. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. The Sims 2. Fatal Fury. Alright. You know what? I think that is Gamedle's way of saying I should stop. I'm hungry. Fatal Fury, 1991. Fucking hell, 1991. This is a 32-year-old game. The Street Fighter adjacent game. Oh. I've never heard of it. That's cool. But yeah, you know what? I will stop my stream because I'm hungry. But this was still a fun stream. Playing Interrogation Files was super fun. Playing Google Feud, playing this, as always, super fun. So yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I might try the new Avatar game, because I think that just came out today, I think. So yeah, I think I'll give it a shot tomorrow on stream. Maybe. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It looks like a pretty game, so I'd like to give it a shot just to see how it is. Interesting, yes. Yes, we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. It's very kind. I never expect it, but yeah, it's always appreciated. But yeah, be back tomorrow. Oh, I'll be starting a little bit later tomorrow than usual. I think like an hour later. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good day or a good night. And if you don't have a good day or a good night, I will find you and I will set your house on fire. Okay? So, point is, have a good day. Because if you don't, I will kill you. But yeah, cool. Hour later. Yeah, I'll be doing something in the morning until noon. Oh yeah, Game Awards. Yeah, I'll watch those tonight with the tenant inside it. Yeah, anyone who's in the house will be burned alive. You're welcome. Oh my gosh. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow if you want to. But yeah, I'll certainly tune into the Game Awards tonight. That'll be fun. Well, tonight for me, yeah. Anyway, I'm hungry. Fuck. Okay. Bye everyone. Make good choices, okay, if you want to. Bye. 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 Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye.